For whatever reason, the Series S does not want to fucking stream today. Properly, so I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I did say Elder Scrolls Online because the stream wouldn't work properly. Now, fuck it. Here I am playing Valhalla instead. I'll just tweet this out instead, man. Fine. Fuck. Well, this day's off to a terrible start already. I'm about an hour late to start the stream, on top of the fact that major technical issues with what I was originally trying to do. That being trying to play Elder Scrolls Online on the Series S. And like I said earlier, the Series S just is not having it today. So, you get an Assassin's Creed Valhalla for 10 hours instead. Which my initial intention with Elder Scrolls Online was not to upload it to YouTube, but since I'm doing this, and this game is a part of a play series I'm uploading to YouTube, I'm gonna have to split this entire stream up into multiple parts for YouTube then. So with all technical issues in mind, to anyone who watches this after the fact, and any part of this on YouTube later, good morning, good afternoon, and good night, depending on what time of day it is wherever you are. There's no one to say good morning to in the chat, which surprises me not at all. The only thing that would surprise me is if I even get any follows from doing this. much less anyone watching.
Let me continue. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
They want me to blow a horn. Alright. So we're starting early today, literally. With the horny jokes, alright? Or at least my brain is anyway.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantbridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
Biggles is playing Back for Blood right now.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You think there's a traitor then?
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
You are closer to them than me.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these 3 as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Excuse me, people.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Alright, so... What's this now? Okay, that's not available yet. Got a shield, alright. That's 26, 50, 70. Hmm. That's what I'm currently carrying. Let's upgrade this. Now it's 76. Yeah, we got the best bow that we could have equipped too. So we upgraded the axe to do more damage. So let's we should head out that way to get out of here. That horse is having a good time there, looks like. Or it's interested in trying to get a better look at something. One of the two. As everyone saw the last time I played this, just recently, time to go swimming again. Just wanna see something here. Was just looking into how to mod someone on Twitch here. So,
All that has happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor,
dude, I want to talk to you,
I am
pal.
honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. Pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. My body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out. Again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fence. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Tell me about your visions.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled, and Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of her inner circle?
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna.
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to
Let's
start
go.
throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. Quick word in this place.
Be gentle if they spot me. Leave no house unburned. For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
I guess they're attacking already, so... There we go. Hopefully no one heard those initial bells. Fucker. Asshole. Prick.
You come here often?
Hey, dum-dum. Quit running into flames, you idiots. God damn it. What a bunch of morons. Well, at least that went better. Who's down now over here? Hey, Jedi. How's it going? I'm gonna lurk here for a bit while I go do some stuff. Sounds good, Jedi. I'm glad you're here. Go away, fuckhead. Now what?
Together, right?
Better keep a lookout.
Lovely.
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Two skill points to deal with. That's good. Let's see what we got up here. Stun. That leads to perfect attack. Stealth. Wave the bear. See, let's see what we're doing next. Up is Unholy Father. Which is back over here. Actually, no. Way over there. Okay. Got it. Okay, 360 odd centimeters. Alright, good. After I get this thing done, I'm gonna make some breakfast. As I'm sipping on my coffee here. Then you can basically we can have a nice discussion during breakfast at that point if you're not too busy and just lurking there at that point, Jedi. But we'll see what happens. If so, then you'll just be watching me eat while staring at
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
whatever the character's name is here. I don't remember at this point. Get off the fence. As much as I like riding the fence and not taking sides politically most of the time, and when it comes to the console war, if that's even a fucking thing anymore, some people try to portray that it still is.
Did you sail through a
I
storm?
prefer staying on the fence, honestly.
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Lee. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you join Soma's
How
clan?
did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum, the great summer army the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead, something I would have liked to do myself.
And what would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
Do you agree with Soma being your leader?
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
What is it like to be master
As
shipbuilder?
a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love.
So far, I feel like this guy might be the traitor of the two so far,
Need silver
but
too.
there's one more after this guy, so
Tough fabrics. The expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Let's get
Good
to work.
conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wickman's man.
Too right, too right. Rickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Okay, this way.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nothing so far.
Phew. Crud. He's in there.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. Now keep your voice down.
Try to sneak in this way if it's at all possible.
The guards here are vigilant. Wickman's priest is in the church.
God, the scenery is beautiful in games like this. Well, we just walked around the whole damn thing and we didn't find a way in. I guess we're going through the front gates then. Well, sneaking didn't work to get in here.
Your time is come!
No, your time has come. There we go. Now, how do we get into this fucking place? There we go.
Look at this structure. The trees they must have hewn, the devices they must have used to lift stone.
I would
Solid
not talk too loudly right now,
It's the
dude.
conversion leaf. Shall I steal the small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen drool over other crafts?
How this goes. Gonna try to take this guy out once he's. Put him in the grass. And then he goes to attack everybody. Okay. So much for according to plan. What about the plan, ding dong?
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
Move, asshole.
shit we've seen here. A hood should work.
Whoops. That idiot should not have gotten in the way. There we
Well
go.
struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I see you back in Grantbridge.
So, here we go. So, seeing as how I got that done there, before I head off there, well, first let me heal here first. Now let's see about making breakfast. Now that that's going in the microwave, once that's done, I'll get up and grab it.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Oh dear, dark spirits. Before I get you, let's get this out of there. I'm getting my breakfast, dude. Let's let that cool now. Guardsman. Nothing to see here. I'm just a humble Viking.
Gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you join Soma's
How did you
clan?
come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Does Soma love you
Seems
back?
to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
Hey, Chunk. How's it going, brother? I hope that worked, Chunk. You're gonna have to let me know, because I just tried to make you a mod on the channel just there.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf.
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day.
Let's get to work then.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back
It's
come
cold yet?
morning if things
Looks
go
like it.
sideways.
Somewhat cool. Or fight him. Go right in another village.
Bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruise.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, what else is new? We're just gonna have to get attacked on sight then. Got that one. It worked. Thanks, man. Well, no problem. I did also mod Jedi Knight as well. As soon as Jedi Knight showed up earlier, so now I actually have 2 mods on the channel.
Everyone is so fox-eared as you.
As far as I'm concerned, anyone who's here when the channel is nothing, and who has proven to be like someone who's trying to help the channel grow, you deserve to be a fucking mod. And if Mara pops in, she'll get modded as well, so. Same thing goes for Bionic Belly Button.
Come, boy! I'll wear your jaw like a crown!
And if I see my younger brother, well, you know he'll get modded, because he's the only mod I have on YouTube even to this day, so. So if I see Desert Nord.
Try to flank!
Come get your porridge, boys!
That guy just ran away. Coward. He ran right over here. Hey, pal. Wanna dance? Fucker. Oh, flaming arrows, huh? Oh, I'm on fire.
Feel my breath! With me! Watch for my lead!
Asshole. There's the dickhead up there. Over there.
Blocked from the other side.
Let's go get this asshole on the other roof.
Why all the saints die?
There we go. Is it up here I'm supposed to be headed to? Or what?
That's all of them.
Okay.
After slaughter. Shame about
You fought very well, Vienna.
I guess I just had to take
That's
them
how
all
you
out.
flirt, Eivor.
Is that how I what?
Easy now, dang it. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
There are better ways to flirt. For example, in my opinion, a better way to flirt with someone is to bump them from behind in Mario Kart. But maybe that's just me. Trying to find a way out of here. So we can head that way. Here we go. And for the record, Chunk and anyone watching, I know I said I was going to do Elder Scrolls Online, but I tried doing that, and the Series S and Twitch were just not having it, and neither was Elder Scrolls Online, so I went, alright, I'll boot up the Xbox One and play Assassin's Creed then, fuck it. So that's what y'all are getting today, me playing this for 10 hours. At least I'm gonna get like 10 hours further into this, so. Which I've been meaning to try to get through this game anyway. Time to go for another swim, just like on Friday? I think it was.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Here we go with this now.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around your Oli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
No, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morning. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits. The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you. May God have mercy on
That guy's a spineless jellyfish.
Snake might have cast a curse.
Just threaten him one time to slit his throat and he'll tell you anything he wants.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Out, everybody. Inside, okay.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Here's what I know.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Bruno was a smuggler.
Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
That guy's jealous of you.
She's yet stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
He doesn't like how you lead either.
Agrees with how you run Grantbridge.
This city thrives under him, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
He said he lost his yellow
Leaf
paint.
told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
Garland puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in a shape. And Garland sees an important meaning.
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed.
And,
He was adrift in deep water.
there we go.
But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I need to ask around first.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
So now we're a detective, apparently. We gotta go searching for clues. I'm gonna investigate what these tick marks are, though. I guess that kid doesn't like my big axe. I suppose it can be intimidating, to be fair. Oops. Oh, so that's the dodge button.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I wanted to ask you
I was
some
wondering.
questions about. Nah, I'm not gonna get anything out of these people. Well, first the inventory here. Because I got something new apparently here. Another door key. Yeah, it just came from him. Not sure what exact evidence I could possibly find to incriminate one of these people. Because I'm not interested in just wildly accusing someone. I want the fucking truth. I want to make sure we get the right traitor, you know?
Eivor, you look like the wind has flecked your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering.
What did you see the night of the
How
attack?
did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
I should be going.
Okay.
Well, you're not the regular sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you.
I was wondering on a few
Wanted
things.
to ask you about something. What did you see the night of the
What
attack?
happened the night of the attack?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. Then came the Saxons all around. And Soma roaring like a great bear. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps. It was an ambush, no more, no less.
It almost feels like you're hiding something. But then again, you can't really trust a smuggler. Except for one smuggler that I have ever heard of. There's only one smuggler that's trustworthy. Only because he's earned it. And he is not from the Assassin's Creed series. Let me see if I can ask that question to the one guy here. Oh, it's you. The door opens both ways? Okay. I guess the door on her cabin swings both ways. Okay, I already spoke to him about that. Back this way then.
You return.
Yes.
I was wondering.
Can you stop working for a second? Did you see anything the night of the
Did you
attack?
see anything odd when the attack began?
I did.
Should have asked him this
I
earlier.
saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantbridge, as if by magic. Odd as wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death, from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
Why were you wandering on the brink of death?
Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. The sacred plants addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
What does your visions about Soma mean?
The visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
Piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult. That she is linked to my destiny.
I'm starting to feel like it might be this guy right now. At this point. What do you guys think in the chat? Trying to find a traitor. Maybe you can help. I don't know if I should say this to this guy. I don't know. I'm gonna take a gamble and do this right here. Okay, well, it does not let me. I guess my charisma is not high enough. Well, that sucks. I have poor charisma. Oh, goody.
Somebody let the Saxons into Grandbridge's secret tunnel, Galen.
I think it could have been you.
I believe there's a chance that it was you.
I fled a harrowing attack, cutting down Saxons and praying a Valkyrie would take my men when they fell. You pick at me like a scab, and I won't have it. Be happy I don't strike you down for adding a sour note to my battle song.
Alright, I guess there is more to talk to these people about. Alright. Because he just disappeared off the tick. Okay, well, I think I just figured this part out now. I just gotta keep talking to these fuckers. Okay, this way then. You can't talk across a table? That's stupid. Come on.
You're back again, Sunbeam.
I was wondering on a few things.
You love
Must
Soma?
be to serve under someone you love so deeply, one who doesn't love you back.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need to press my hand into my heart to keep it from digging through my chest.
You used to be a
You were a
smuggler?
smuggler. Some would say that's not a trustworthy past.
And water is wet. What a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
Still can't do that.
Birna, Grandbridge was not taken by fluke. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel.
I think it could have been you.
And there's a possibility it was you.
I was drinking under the noses of dozens that night. I would never betray my people. We're done here. And it'd be good for your health to take a walk away from me.
Alright, last one's over there. We jump over, or try to jump over the spiky sticks and missed. At least we didn't get hurt. I can talk to you. What about?
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Liv, fighting bravely. Did you know Liv carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
That's some new intel to consider.
Can I help you with something else?
I was wondering. You told me you often disagree with Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
Your yellow paint was
Said the yellow
stolen?
paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grandbridge, and not you?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no evil men. It is something I wanted, sure, but I'm a man of honor above all.
Someone told the Saxons about the tunnel under Grandbridge, Sleeve.
Breakfast is eaten now. I think it might have been you, pal.
There's a possibility.
Although I think it could have been any of them.
You insult me, Eivor. The night Grandbridge fell, I was working in the shipyards. I could already hear fighting by the time Soma gathered me to retreat. I was nowhere near where the Saxons came in. I hope that's enough for you, Eivor, because we're finished here.
I'm still leaning towards the guy with the visions or the jealous girl who wants Soma to love her. So, let me see here. Look for evidence in the swamps. Well, where's the swamps? The swamps over here. Hey, Jedi. Yeah, Jedi, I made you a mod. Well, first of all, I kind of need mods, first of all. Especially after watching Biggles' stream yesterday with all the inundating of spam in the chat that he got. And secondly, anyone who is an early follower of the channel, like you, Chunk, Bionic Belly Button, and Mara, you're all gonna get modded at some point. Especially all of you. And if my younger brother Desert Nord ever pops back in for a stream at any point, you can bet your ass I'm gonna mod my own brother. 'Cause he's my brother. That being Desert Nord. Still trying to find the swamps. Because I need to search the swamps for evidence. They don't have to be in the chat for me to mod them. Well, that's good to know. But I also like doing it with people present, so they can actually see it as soon as possible too. But that is good to know, and I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably wind up doing that in just a bit here. First, I need to find the fucking swamps. Because I need to look for evidence. And I also need to look for evidence back in this, more evidence back in the city too. Hopefully swamps are this way. Maybe the swamps are a little further south. East. Okay, I'm heading into a new territory. That's not what I want to do. I want to find the swamps. I'm not entirely sure where that is. Also, if you type in chat mods, it will show a list of your mods. I already know who the 2 mods are so far, because there's only 2 of you. But that's good to know. Thank you for the information, Jedi. I've been trying to host streams, but every time I try, I get a message that says I don't have permission. I was getting that at first, Chunk, when I was trying to raid radio at that point, but it's because I wasn't spelling something right, so So I don't know if you're just spelling it wrong or if you don't actually have permission to host that channel or not. My first guess would be it might be spelt wrong, because of what I was going through with trying to rate radio at first. Because at first I was spelling raid wrong. I was spelling it R-A-D, which is just rad. So I guess I was trying to rad radio at that point accidentally. And ratting is not a thing. Well, seeing as how we do have to look for evidence here in the village, we might as well just do that. Instead of just wandering around trying to find something that I can't find. The swamp right now.
Did you see anything
Talk
strange
to this
the night
guy.
of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Someone else that doesn't like big axes. Whatever. Can't please everybody. Somebody up here. Do you people know anything? Oh, you don't know anything. You're hosting something? What are you hosting, Chunk? Oh, you know something.
Hale,
Excuse me,
did you see anything strange on the
madam?
night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grant Bridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
Okay. Someone ran out towards a bridge just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who it was. Alright. God damn it, I ran into the wall because I was looking at the chat. I'm glad you're hosting something, Chunk. Whatever that something is. I in the swamps now? I wish I knew if this was the swamps or not. But there is some ore up there that I'm gonna go locate. There's a bird of some sort. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Chunk. If anybody is hosting at any point, you're gonna have to let me know, because that doesn't show up on my stream manager here that I have pulled up on my phone. Just for future reference. You're actually gonna have to say that you're hosting whatever I'm doing at that point, because otherwise I will not get the message. Okay, where was I going? Oh, here's some more ore. Mining ore in this goes quicker than in Skyrim. Even though I like Skyrim a lot.
I am King Ekwald himself, Lord and Protector of this verdant land.
Who in the fuck are you?
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring.
I'm glad I'm learning stuff. Yeah. We're all learning stuff together, Chunk. And it's all thanks to Jedi.
It's important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Okay. This guy is the king of this island, apparently. That's nice. A way to zoom in. Okay. Okay, so there's the town. You type /me before your message. Do you know how to do italics? Hang on, let me try. You type /me before your message. Jeremy Swiggs taught me that one. Good to know. I'm probably going to forget that tomorrow. Or probably in 5 minutes from now. Whichever comes first. Which is probably 5 minutes from now. someone said something about someone running across the bridge, so maybe I should go over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Which one to change the color of text? I did that before and forgot how. Is it over there that I should be heading? Wait, which way? Yeah, this way. To get to the bridge. Okay, I think this is the bridge that I'm looking for. Yeah. Well, it's the one that I was intending on trying to look for, at least. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking through the different commands on Twitch here, too. Well, while I have this symbol here, I think that took for granting Mara a mod on the channel. But the only way to know is if, for sure, if Mara pops in and says, hey, I'm a mod, or something like that. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the mod listing there, or mod listing, fuck. I mean in the command listing for changing color, so I don't know how to do it. Even though I was told at one point, but like I said, my memory sucks. About changing the color of your name. Even though on most streams I come up as orange, which is my favorite color anyway, so I'm not really that interested in changing it. And even if it's not orange, if it's blue, I really don't care what color my name is. It's just splitting hairs at that point as far as I'm concerned. I head this way. I wonder if you type /color and then your username, would that work? I wonder. Oh, text color, not the color of the username. Got it. I thought you guys were talking about changing the color of your names in the chat. Never mind. Forget everything that I just said. Here we go again with the freakouts to my big axe. People don't really like my axe for some reason. Yeah, there's a table there. Before I actually talk to this person, let me see about doing something here. Yeah. Add this. Well, I guess I can't do that. Because I guess I don't have enough followers or something like that. I was just testing something to see if I could VIP myself on my own channel. And it doesn't even let me do that, so. Whatever. I guess I'm not a VIP on my own channel. That's bullshit.
Did you find enough clues around Grandbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Here's what I know. Let's see. A bystander saw someone the night
A
of
local
the
said
attack.
they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen through the fog. But whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming.
Brianna had been drinking
Goodman's
before the
drinking
attack.
in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior
Only
of someone
VIP
expecting an
viewers.
attack.
And only after 50 followers. So, only after 50 followers can I do that then. Is that what you're saying, Jedi?
Leaf told me he was working in his shipyard the night of the attack.
The shipyard is exposed and far from the tunnel entrance. Not the ideal man to lead Saxons into the city.
Garlin had no alibi. No one can place his location on the night of the attack.
He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man, not a toddler. He doesn't need a constant watch.
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
I still wish I knew where the fuck the swamps were. I have basically no points in Wicked Virtues Twitch. Yeah, I have very few points now on Steph's channel because of all the compliments that I've been redeeming for myself and for Mara and Chunk. How many do you need to unlock channel points? God only knows. So I'm not getting that VIP anytime soon. That's correct, Jedi. Because I was looking to see if I could VIP myself, because it's my channel. And since that's not a thing, that means that... Well, first of all, I was looking into it, because if I could do that, then I was going to test it on you guys. So you were going to be my guinea pigs to be VIPs. But seeing as how that's not working, you guys don't get to be guinea pigs anymore. Well, with two of you in here with me in the chat, that means that technically the viewers are 3, including myself. That means the average viewership will be going up from like 1.1 to possibly 2 point something, or maybe even 3. Which that's only going to help get the channel somewhere, because of the of the categories needed to seek partnership, I have half of them done already. That being stream on every possible day that I could, and the amount of hours of content that can be watched. I've already well surpassed those. And where the fuck am I going? I guess I'm gonna go search over here then. So I guess I do want to go this way. Little piggies. Yeah. Where are the three little pigs then? One of us built our house of sticks. One of straw. I think it's straw, then sticks, then bricks. So I'm fairly certain that I'm the one with the straw house. And whichever one of you wants the sticks and the bricks, you can fight over that amongst yourselves. Chunk is claiming the sticks. That means Jedi gets the brick house. That means Jedi is the safest. God damn it. Motherfucker. Stop it, Yogi. Go find a picnic basket and leave me alone. Jackass. God damn it, now what? Fuck my life. Now I got the three little bears. Fuck me. Four bears. Fuck. Fuck. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, go eat your picnic baskets and leave me alone. I said go eat your picnic basket, Yogi. Go find someone else. I'm not burning down the forest, Smokey. Okay, good. I think I successfully got away. Yeah. They're still watching me. Where the fuck was I even trying to go there? Oh. Supposed to be going over here anyway. It's where I was trying to go before I got gangbanged by Yogi Bear, Cindy Bear, and Boo Boo. And a fourth bear that, oh, and I guess Smokey the Bear is their friend now too. Nothing interesting there. I'm pretty far off from over there now, so. Only you can prevent forest fires, yeah, and only you can prevent an explorer from also exploring the forest too. Especially if you're there with your entire family to fuck him. I prefer getting fucked on Mario Kart by all of you than the bear thing. By far. 'Cause at least in Mario Kart I'm getting fucked by what I perceive as decent people. Hey, kitty. That's nice. That's a thing, apparently. I just thought of something. Who the fuck was shooing who away over here? Do you know something about the attack lady? I just thought of that. Because I'm still trying to do that. Okay. I guess she didn't like that I...
Cursed, horrible rats.
You have a cat and rats. Otherwise, I was gonna say, I guess she didn't like me petting her pussy, apparently. well, what's done is done, lady. Big bear, chase me. Yeah. Yeah. We're back in town. And of course, guardsmen don't know jack shit in their own town. Why that surprises me, I will never know. You don't know anything either. Hey, I guess this guy knows
Did anything
something.
strange happen before the attack on Grandridge?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. Didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
I guess I'm better off just looking for people that possibly know something. Considering I can't find the swamps, let's go through the window. Have some food while I'm in here. That's typical. I'm gonna check in with Soma.
Did you find enough clues around Grandbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the
Okay, I
Shire
guess I
for
can't
Speak to
discuss
anyone
that. Man, it's a shame I don't know how to make memes, cause I got a good one in my brain. Well, if I wind up uploading this entire stream to YouTube, first of all, I'm gonna be nuts to upload a 10-hour stream to YouTube, cause that's gonna fuck over the YouTube algorithm, obviously. But if I do that, I know my brother is good at making memes, and I know he'll find a lot of shit in this. So, for the sake of you getting a good meme to watch, I should probably upload this for him to fuck with at that point. By the way, if you do see this Desert Nord, hey bro, have fun with the memes. Especially the parts about me petting a pussy and the old lady getting upset over it, and me getting gangbanged by Yogi Bear and his friends. Yeah, I'm good for giving people content to work with for memes. Believe me, between my flying skills and some of the stuff that I say, yeah. If Perry Chan knew that I existed, he would probably have a lot of gold. For probably the rest of his life, between me and Gary. And probably Mara, too. And pretty much anyone who doesn't really filter what they say. In fact, I don't filter what I say to a degree on my Twitch channel. I have no problem saying fuck Joe Biden or let's go Brandon here on Twitch. Just like I have no problem with saying I just got gangbanged by Yogi Bear and Cindy Bear. Got no problem with saying that old woman didn't like me petting her pet cat, i.e. her pussy. My meme would basically be the end of the great outdoors with the bear, and I would just replace everyone's face with you and other peeps from ours. That would be hilarious to see. If that's the case, Chunk, I love how your mind works, dude. And I would love to see something like that too. So I completely agree with you. I wish... The fuck was that guy doing on the ground? Humping it? I guess I caught a ground humper while he was at work. He freaked out and ran away. You have your corpse fuckers, you have your hero fuckers like the bears, and now we have an England fucker. Because this game is set in England. an English fucker. Lady, you know something. Come here. I want to talk to you. Stop running. You know something. I will chase you down for your information, lady. Talk to me. Thank you. Before that, I would edit in a clip of you with the bear from this game.
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her man all night. She can really put it away.
Okay, so she's got a stronger alibi, so it's not her. Yeah. You know what? I'm done screwing around, running around, doing this to a degree right now. But at the same time, I want to do this right. But everything's pointing to the guy with the visions. The guy that sees things in his dreams, because he does not have an alibi. The chick that's in love with Soma has an alibi. She's been seen in the bar drinking herself stupid. The other guy, the guy who works with the boats, was out working on his boat and people saw him doing that. And he wasn't anywhere near the city. So everything's stacking up to the third guy at this point. And I will say this. There's a reason why I like Ubisoft games, is because you can get a lot of memes out of people playing them. Case in point, the Far Cry series is probably the best for that of the Far Cry games. Because in playing Far Cry 6, just like in Far Cry 5 and New Dawn, random shit just happens. Shit explodes that you had nothing to do with. And yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go accuse the guy with the visions at this point, because he has no fucking alibi. Yeah, I don't have any concrete evidence, but... Guapo gang, yeah. Right up until he gets run over, and I have gator skin boots for the first time. Which actually did happen last time I played it. He got ran over, and I didn't think until after the stream was over, hey, I got some gator skin boots now. I didn't think about it till afterwards. While I was talking to my brother in an Xbox Live Party chat, while we were getting ready, I think, for something we were doing on YouTube at that point. I seriously need to look for shit in the swamp. But I don't know where the fuck that is. Am I to assume that the swamp is basically every body of water, like, around the city at that point? Like over here? Am I supposed to assume that? Because I hate assuming things. You don't know anything, neither do the two of you. This guy up here doesn't know anything, it seems. Gonna investigate this point of light up here and see what happens. Because I'm not sure what evidence there could be found in a place that I cannot find. That being the swamp. And I guess I'll invest that gold one in a minute too. You gotta go across the bridge to get to this thing. Whatever this thing is. Okay, oh, it's up there. Okay. That bright spot thing is up there, alright. What's this? God damn it. Well, now it's gone. Alright then. Well, I'm hoping that that wasn't necessary for the investigation. Oh, I see it on the compass now. but I don't think that thing matters to the investigation at all. So... and I don't think whatever that golden thing is... there's some stuff all over the place in town here. Is this the swamps? I'm not entirely sure. What's this? Why is this glowing? Oh wait, that's my ship. Never mind. Let's head over here and see what happens. Cause I, once again, would like to do this the right way, would like to find legit hard evidence, but the biggest problem with that is there's no indication of where on a map the swamp is. So all I can do is just run around and the best. And when someone has a chat bubble above their head, talk to them. This guy knows something about the attack.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. The gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Alright, so...
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Well, that does nothing to help him. Is there anything over here? Alright. Move. What's in here? I see a chest. Well, that was not very exciting. Okay, so That didn't pan out for anything. Oh, it's the longhouse. Okay. And it was unfortunately right on that guy. What's this? I wonder, can I search down here?
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
I should have thought of this sooner. To come down here and search the tunnel. What's this? Oh, a snake. Fuck. Gotcha, punk. Now I'm gonna have some snakeskin leather. Nice. Okay, where does this come out to?
A painted cross.
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
So, the guy stolen yellow paint. Okay. The guy might be lying about his paint being stolen, or our trader stole it from him.
Keep going. Keep going.
Help! Help!
Fuck it.
fate favor you, Raven Bearer.
That's not what I wanted. I was trying to loot the guy. I guess that's a reverse teabag, apparently. Be right back. Sounds good, Chunk. Over here looks like could have been a possible staging area. Oh, yeah. I was already over here. Going to grab a drink here. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Got the cord plugged in. Alright. Jedi says, I had to go for a while, but I'm back. Also, what did I walk into? I see Jedi Knight Lego. Aw, he's brick house. He mighty. Just letting it hang out. What the beep chunk? What happened was, at the time when you left, we were discussing, me trying to test, making you guys VIPs, but by testing it on myself at first. Therefore, you guys being my guinea pigs for that. And then Chunk was, and then Chunk said something, I can't remember what. And I believe I said something about 3 little pigs. And then going into the fairy tale of that, and then me claiming the straw house for myself, Chunk, and then I said that you and Chunk could fight over yourselves for the brick or the stick house, and then Chunk claimed the stick house, and then that left you with the brick house, and then that's what Chunk said, as you see it in the chat. So so that means we're the 3 little pigs, and you get the brick house. And I'm in the straw house, so I'm the first to go to the big bad wolf to protect you guys. And you're the safest in the brick house, so. Chunk is back as well. Everybody's here that has been here so far. So I assume VAPs are for viewers only, not streamers. Streamers have the streamer badge. Yeah, I did also try to do it to Chunk, and it wouldn't let me make him a VIP either, so. I don't know if it's a malfunction in the system or what. Or that I have to have like a certain amount of followers or something to be able to do that. Otherwise, if you like, I can try to test it again on you, Jedi. At least 50, yeah. That's what I figured, because it wasn't letting me do it, so. So yeah, so I have to basically complete all of the rest of the partnership things in order to be eligible for that to get the badges then. Is basically what it comes down to then. Because otherwise I have the amount of days that I've streamed on that I need. I have, what's the other one? The amount of hours of content needed. In other words, the stream hours completed a long time ago. All I need is consistent viewers and the amount of subs to be eligible for partnership now. In other words, it's not on me anymore to make partnership, it's on you guys to start following and watching. So it's on you guys if I ever make partnership or not now. I've done everything that I can. Well, that's not entirely accurate. It also is on me to share everything out, to try to get attention, and to talk about my streams wherever I'm allowed to. Because I know some channels and streamers don't like you promoting your shit on their stuff. I'm not like that. If any of you have a channel or channels on any platform, everyone is free to promote their shit here. I'm here to try to grow as much as I will be here to try to help others grow their platforms too. I see it as followers, not subs. Yeah. Well, subs on YouTube, At least is what I'm actually saying. For subs, at least. That's the YouTube thing. Yeah, I guess I should go discuss that paint thing that I discovered now. Someone did indeed steal the guy's yellow paint, but they used it to mark the entrance so they know where to find it. Assuming I can actually talk about that with Soma. But we'll see, I guess. I shout out people all the time. So do I. I shout out people like when I filmed the Drudak Games podcast on YouTube, like the most recent episode that I did, which was a solo episode because my brother slept in. I shouted out Radio on YouTube and her Twitch channel. So I'm not above shouting out people even on completely other platforms from where their channel is. So, and also a fun fact for you guys, I actually have a thank you video up on YouTube thanking Mara for raiding me in the first place. But it's on my entertainment channel, in which it's called Drudat Entertainment, but it's a part of my reaction series where I react to music videos. So I was reacting to Three Doors Down's Citizen Soldier. And then in that I was also going on about those who have served our country and therefore Mara. So
did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire?
yeah, once I can afford a computer and all the other stuff required for streaming, I will do it. And I will certainly follow you, Chunk. Radu doesn't like being shouted out. Yeah. Freak, she's worth shouting out anyway. She's awesome. Yes, she is. And I actually told her that I shouted her out on that because I was watching her stream. I told her I had to go film my thing for YouTube and then I would be back. I did. Then I told her that I shouted her out and she begrudgingly, it sounded like, thanked me for it. Yes, I do know some people don't like getting shouted out, and I actually admire those people because they're very humble people, usually. In the case of Radio, she's one of the humblest people that I think I've ever seen on Twitch.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in.
Let's check and see if there's anything new for anybody here. Nope, nothing. Alright.
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
The Shire. So these guys are a bunch of hobbits. I got no problem with that. I like hobbits. Yeah. Where is the guy that had his paint stolen? I think he's over this way. Last I saw. Ridu is too humble. Yes, she is. I think in my case, I suffer from a unique situation for me. I think privately, in my case, I think highly of myself, but also little of myself at the same time privately. Publicly, I think probably more highly of myself privately than I do publicly. Even though my actions usually say the other, because I promote myself wherever I'm allowed to. But at the same time, I don't know how I feel about it either. Because in my case, it's just about trying to get attention to the channel, just trying to grow it. That's all it is for me. It's just trying to turn this into something. Whatever that something is, I don't know. And however entertaining it is for you, I don't know. All I can do is be me. And that's all I've tried to do for 37 years. So okay, I can't talk to him anymore. Okay, that sucks. Well, guess we're just gonna have to wing it and just go ahead and fucking accuse the guy that I think it is at this point, the guy that has no alibi. That being the guy with the visions. Hopefully I get this right. Because we spent long fucking enough just running around and running into shit. Like, just running around seemingly aimlessly. Even though there is a design goal here. An endgame, if you will.
Did you find enough clues around Grandbridgeshire?
I have no real ego. I'm just honest about the way I am and others, according to my opinion. I try to be as honest as I can. There are certain questions about myself that I'm not going to answer, like very personal things, but at the same time, for example, if the question were to be ever asked me if I'm in a relationship or not, I have no problem saying that on a stream. Because that's not a private thing. Like, the obvious stuff like my email and things like that, yeah, I'm never gonna fucking say at this point. On a live stream or in any live chat ever. That kind of personal information. But things about like my love life and that kind of thing, or lack thereof, I got no problem talking about that shit. Here we go. I'm ready.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Which one was the one with the visions? I can't remember his name. I should have thought that out. We're here for you, man. Thanks, and I'm gonna continue to be here for you guys too. You're probably in a better place than me, love life wise. Well, I'm single, so take that for what it's worth. And here's a fun fact for you guys. Any past relationship I ever had, and there's been 3 of them, I have not ended. They've ended them. So, I spent most of my time getting kicked to the curb. But in the last relationship, I should have ended it. But I'm the type of person that if I promise to not do something, I'm going to keep my promises. And at one point, I promised to that girl that I would not break up with her. I didn't. She had to end it. And she did. Even though there were enough red flags for me to do it, but how the previous relationship ended via text message, I was about to end that relationship with that girl via text message, and I wasn't about to do that, so I didn't. All of my past girlfriends are absolutely incredible. All 0 of them. uh, that's good to know, Jedi. So, again, I ask you guys, do you remember the name of the guy that has the visions, that has no alibi? Because, is it Liv or Gallon? Because I know it's not Brianna. She's been in the bar getting drunk the whole time. And everyone saw her passed out on the floor. Don't feel too bad. I'm in the same boat. Hey, trust me, it's been long enough in the past. I don't give a fuck about it anymore. I'm just saying that that's what has happened. As far as I'm concerned, the only relationship I care about, till I wind up moving to Arizona to be near my family next year, is the relationship that I'm building right here on this channel. That's the only relationships I need right now, is you guys. Or, well, not really need, want. Let's put it that way. Regardless if it's you, Jedi, Chunk, or anyone else that comes in here to follow the channel. Everybody's welcome. Doesn't matter if you're male, female, black, white, pink, purple, plaid, gay, straight, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. As long as you are respectful to everybody else. And I don't mind Krista made me her VIP, Jason, but most importantly, I have all of you. Yeah. Yeah, you do, Jedi, and from my point of view, that's not changing. Bros before hoes. To a degree, I agree with that, Chunk, but also, this is where I come from, though. Bros and hoes before everybody else. That's where I come from. And Chunk has Catwoman. If Chunk has Catwoman, then Lethal has Brie Larson. And her ugly as fuck feet. Oh. My water, that's right. Catwoman. Cowwoman, not Catwoman. I said Cowwoman. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I thought you said Catwoman. Well, if Chunk has Cowwoman, then... for Chunk, then. Anyway. But back to the game here. Which fucking one has the visions? Yeah. Well, there you go, Chunk. But seriously, though, do you guys remember the name of the guy that I talked to first that had the visions? You guys probably weren't there at that point, but... I hope it's Gallon, because I'm gonna click on that. I have lethal tears right now. Yeah. Or, sorry, I have literal tears right now. I thought you said lethal tears. I can't read today.
Garland betrayed you.
Are you certain? be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Abel. I will need you.
Let's see how this goes.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigman's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Wrong guy.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell you.
I'm gonna see if I can reload here. Because that was the wrong name. Next time I see Cow Man, I'm gonna call him Catwoman just to troll him. Read steady, steed, peed, tree, dream, cream, team, meme, redeem. Read that. He'll be like, what the fuck? That pretty much sums it up. Because there's no way I know how to read gibberish. Or if that's Old English, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell because I speak American English. He'll be cow mad. Okay, so let's... what time is it? 12:14. Okay, so I wasn't too far back to the last autosave. Alright, so it's not Galen. It's the other guy that I'm trying to accuse here. If that's old English, I'm gonna lose it. It was a joke. I know it's gibberish. I know it's gibberish because I can't read it, because I can read Old English just fine. Or should I say, I can read ye Old English just fine. Well, I can read Old English to a point. Let's put it that way.
A trail of yellow paint drops.
Alright, so gonna head back now and try this again.
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so.
Don't worry, I can't read or type.
Then opening the way to let the Saxons in.
I'm fairly certain that I am at least on par with reading, hopefully a little bit better than Jay. I hope.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Leave betrayed you.
Are you certain?
Hopefully this works. Oh, Jay always misreads my
This will be the hardest thing
my
I have ever done.
my easies, yeah.
Stay close by me, Abel. I will need you.
That's what Tugs calls him.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigman's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Leaf. You have betrayed me, Leaf.
Soma, that's not true.
A grown man should have a better grasp of his jealousy. It must not
Am I
drive him to
misremembering
violence and
something?
destruction. But with you, every one of our warriors, our slaughtered
Easies.
people are dead because you could not be where I am now.
I have only ever served you, Soma. I would never betray my clan, my family. I am a man of honor.
Yeah.
And ambition.
And I'm only and I'm only 3 hours and 17 minutes into this 10-hour stream, so
Clear the body. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigman deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Abel. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Oh, let's go out this way. So we gotta head pretty far away from here. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the map. You need a channel called Drudat Reading. I'd love to watch that channel. Well, I do have a channel called Drudat Entertainment, and if I were to read books on it, that would be the place that I would be doing that, if I were to ever decide to do it. Because Drudat Entertainment is for anything entertaining. Like, talking about TVs, movies, music, politics once in a while, and if there's a demand for it, trying to read a book on YouTube at that point. So if I were to do that, it would be a series called Drudat Trying to Read or Drudat Reading at that point, over on Drudat Entertainment, if I were to ever decide to do that. I need to go sub. Yeah, you do, Jedi. I also have a gaming channel where this stuff gets posted after I'm done on Twitch with it as well. I'm also on Twitter if you're on Twitter as well, where I tweet every stream that I'm watching, and I mean every stream that I'm watching. Fuck, the map I was supposed to look at. I go way the fuck up here. So, I'm gonna fast travel over here then. Because I've already previously discovered this place. You're not on Twitter? That's fine. That's no major loss. Because Twitter, as I call it, is Clown World. And that term was inspired by Tom MacDonald and his song called Clown World. So, when anyone talks about Twitter, I'm like, ah, so you're on Clown World too. Interesting. But I just double subbed. Thank you so much, Jedi. Chunk with the Clown World emojis. Yes. Over there is where I'm going. Time for a dive. Ah, shit. I'm running into the riverbed. No worries. Yeah.
sure is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need
I
some
hope I got the right guy
Now let's
earlier.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Here we go this way.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
Let's try to sneak in.
My palms itch. Where is that rat? I am going to skin him alive on sight.
Show me.
Okay.
I will tear his
That
throat
did
from
not
his
help
neck with my
any.
teeth.
The monastery's over there. Fuck. Okay, I didn't miss the rope, thankfully.
Hey, come here!
On a plate, and you dirty churls lost it for me.
Well, I'll wait for real
Well, truth is, we can't hold it.
You'll die in agony, fuck out.
You can't kill me.
There we go. I gotta go now. Have a wonderful stream, y'all, and have a wonderful day. Take care, Jedi. See you next time. And take good care of yourself. Bye. What's this now? That's nothing.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. Your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Have fun in hell.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built in
There we go.
crops and trust.
Yes, I'm going.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, so...
Aye, yes. That would do for a rat. Let's strip the dog!
You have a new friend and ally in me and my clan. The storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Alright. Go this way. Time to regroup with everybody else. No, dear.
Garland, what are you doing? We're at the mountain's peak, Soma, with room for one alone. So I claim this summit, Jarl's Corner. I claim Grant Bridge.
You fucking rodent, Galen. It was you. You let those Saxon insects into our home. You betrayed us.
It was preordained, Soma. Like the sun.
I was right the first time. Fuck.
You let an innocent die
God
in
damn
your
it.
face.
You have your sibling in the Bloodspring at your mercy. How could you waste your family so easily?
They're of blood deep enough to keep me from my destiny. Only one verse of this song remains. It is my destiny to rule. It is your destiny to die. All of you. We all have our one day.
Let me see if I can do that here. Not that button. This one. Okay, it's the same goddamn thing, okay. That's stupid. Where the fuck is the thing? There we go. I'm gonna try to reload again, cause as it turned out, I was right to kill him in the first place. I thought I had fucked up at first, but I accidentally did it right the first time. So let's see if I can reload to that moment. Once the main page loads in here. Here we go. So 5104. I think it would be this one at this point. I hope. But we'll see in just a moment here. How do things look for the stream on your end, Chunk? Stream looks fine. Why did something happen? No, I was just asking. I was just checking in to see if everything looks fine on your end, because technology doesn't always work right the first time. Case in point, I was supposed to be playing Elder Scrolls Online to begin with, but the Series S, which is where I have Elder Scrolls Online installed, for whatever reason, did not want to work right with Twitch with the camera, so I went, fuck it, I'm just going to play this over on Xbox One instead for the entire stream, so. Because the morning started with technical issues, so everything's good. That's what I like to hear, because everything started with technical issues with the initial intention of a different game on a different system. So then I wound up doing this instead because of it. Okay, so this just takes me back to this, alright? So there's no going back to getting the right person then. Alright. I guess we are stuck with this then. Alright. Okay, we're right back here, so we're doing that whole battle again, okay. Well, whatever. We're gonna go kill that guy again, so.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the
Get
last
off
you'll
the
ever see.
iron!
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
It doesn't leave this monastery alive. Won't be gentle if they spot me.
My palms itch. Where is that rat? I am going to skin him alive on sight. I will tear his throat from his neck with my teeth.
Come, help me with this.
You can't kill me, Soma. Not truly, for what I do.
Let's do this again.
release me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Our lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust. That will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, so the end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Garland, what are you doing?
We're at the mountain's peak, Soma. With room for one alone. So I claim this summit, Jarl's Corner. I claim Grand Bridge.
You fucking rodent, Galen. It was you. You let those Saxon insects into our home. You betrayed us.
It was preordained, Soma. Like the sunset, like the bird's flight.
You coward. You let an innocent die in your place.
You have your sibling in the Bloodspring at your mercy. How could you waste your family so easily?
There is no river of blood deep enough to keep me from my destiny. Only one verse of this song remains. It is my destiny to rule. It is your destiny to die. All of you. We all have our one day. My mission has come to pass. I stand at the mountain's peak.
You stand on the bodies of your brethren.
to talk. Cling not to a place that isn't yours.
There we go.
How?
Such a heavy price to pay for one so vile.
They climbed to the peak of the mount. To my destiny.
Your vision took you as far as the mountain's peak, but there was only room for one to stand. I am the one standing.
Please, Soma. My life in the lap of the gods. Please.
You live! Sweet gods among us, Birna, you're alive!
Galen couldn't kill me. It is not my destiny.
Get this Drenger back to the longboats. We're going home.
I'm glad at least one of them survived. That was a better outcome than I deserve for fucking up.
Her wounds are severe, but not seeping. She will heal.
I should have guessed it was Galen. If I had trusted my instincts, if I had dealt with all this alone, or discovered him sooner.
Soma, forgive me. I followed my judgment as best I could, but I was wrong. I'm responsible.
We killed the wrong warrior, Eivor. A terrible truth that tastes of soot and ashes. Do not think I blame you. I held the blade. The decision was my own. Now, I must explain myself to my people.
The cost of war is always high, and victory can be sour. But you have your city back, and Wigmund is dead.
As may be all trust in me. After all, why should any trust me if I cannot trust my closest friends?
It is easy to think so little of others.
Trust is indeed always a gamble.
It's more difficult to trust those around you.
And does its difficulty make it more valuable?
I think so. You're burdened with so much already. Do not let a serrated heart burden you too.
Thank you for standing at my side in this. You have my oath, and my arm in the battles to come, Eivor of the Raven clan.
Good. One day I may need them.
Hard choices, yeah. No shit. Was able to get all that done finally. After all the running around. And loading and trying to fix things, which didn't work out.
Calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Alright, we report home now.
The horn sounds for a new arrival.
I'll look at that on my screen in just a sec. I'm trying to go back through the chat to see something that was said earlier. Chunk, was it you that said you were hosting this stream, or was that Jedi at the time? We were both hosting. Okay. I was just wondering, because I thought one of you had said that you were earlier, but I couldn't remember who. Once again, thank you for it. Two warriors have arrived at Raven's Thrope from Francia, or France. One is a young Norse warrior from Jarl Sinric's clan near Paris. So yeah, France. The other seems to be a Frank. They have already built us a new guest house as a gift from Sinric's brother Sigfrid. I am no seer, but it is obvious they want something from us. The warrior, a girl named Toka, has been asking after you. Speak with them and find out what they really want.
They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Yeah. They're over here then, evidently. Oh, they are in here, okay.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from
Never mind, wrong person.
mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry.
Again.
It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
No,
Not now, I
Understood.
got things to do.
Perhaps later.
Yes. Much later. I have things to do.
You look well.
First I gotta talk to
Allied
her.
with the Danes of Dranzabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
Not everything went as planned. Good people died. We have their oaths, but not their admiration.
A pity. But we have what we need.
Yep.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children.
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
What's going on here?
I have to go.
Never mind.
Happy hunting.
I don't think that's the person I'm supposed to talk to. That letter earlier was talking, and I gotta talk to some chick somewhere. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm watching stuff on Drudat Entertainment. That's perfectly fine, dude. There's a lot to watch there. Between the Drudat Entertainment thing, which my brother and I talked about, our history of watching Deadliest Catch and how much we used to like that, to all the episodes of Breaking Rocks and all of the bullshit that we talk about on there. And what else do I have on there? Oh yeah, all of the reactions to Tom McDonald and music videos and that kind of thing. And also the Thank You Mara video too, which was also a Drew Reacts video.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I speak for him.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child here?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend.
He just misaged that person.
Richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Redda.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolfkist. It is a
Do
pleasure
you have
to meet you.
a sound coming from your TV? Probably it's the game audio. I can turn it down if you want. A bit. Or wait, are you talking about one of my reaction videos? Oh, you're getting an echo of the stream? Game audio on the stream, yeah. I just turned down the TV just a little bit. We'll see what happens now. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything I can do about that otherwise, other than turn the TV down. So, how do you know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and we're
Does that help, Chunk?
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small...
Okay, yeah. Then I just had it turned up way too loud then.
paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
So the mic on my headset then was just picking up everything. I do have a new headset on the way that should be here Tuesday, so we'll see how that works. But this thing is quite old, and it wasn't working with playing or with attempting to try to party chat with radio for Apex Legends previously. So once that headset comes, I might be able to do that in the future. But yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for the new headset to come and whatnot. For that, at least. Okay, this guy's got some stuff. That's interesting.
No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Alright, we spoke to them. Okay, here's... What's this now? Okay, I can build this. Oh, Eivor is the name of the character, okay. I couldn't remember the main character's name.
With this, we can recruit more warriors.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
I have to pick a second. Why are all of the women fucking butt ugly? What's the nicest looking one so far? Linda the Fearless. Yora the Fish. She looked like a fish. Edda Stout Legs. Becca the Vigilant. Marina the Toothless. No wonder why she's not smiling. Gunhinder the Deep-Minded. Alright. Elif Black Swan. Bilger the Faithful. Harver the Sickly. Where do they come up with these fucking names? Be right back. Okay, Chunk. God damn. Well, with Chunk doing something, I will rinse out my coffee cup and start making lunch. So. At the moment, I think. No, I'll put that down there for now. Welcome back, Chunk. I was just making lunch and took a quick bathroom break since you weren't here. Let me get my soda over here. My food in front of me over here, so I don't have to reach behind me for it. So, yep. So, before our food and bathroom break, as I was saying, I was cycling through, well, in the game here, I'm supposed to pick a second, like, I guess, Skyrim's equivalent of a follower, I suppose. I don't know how this is going to work. I haven't gotten this far into the game yet. Excuse me, till now. But, I'm leaning towards having a female, second. But, I was cycling through them, and my reaction being, why does it look like all of them are butt ugly? And then I was cycling through and actually looking at the names. Look at this one. Halvor the Sickly. Joff Ritter. Fuzzy hair. Okay. Kalfina the, Curlish? Okay. Mayor Forest Walker. No. Brenna Sourface. Brenna Sourface. Oh dear. Yeah. That's a great name. And it fits. Oh dear. Let's see what's next here. Lichen the ant-legged. Who is making up names for these characters over at Ubisoft? This bloodbath. Oh dear. Ulf Run Jotnar's Bane? No. Regna the Boneless. Well, if she had a bone, I would be concerned at this point. Stin Fritter the Green-Faced. Well, she looks like an ogre. Una Forster. She looks like she's been hiding in the forest. There's another fuzzy hair from the fuzzy hair family. Yeah, no. Tora Longnose. Doesn't exactly live up to her name. Jorder Fanica, Fanik, or whatever the fuck that name is. If Jedi likes me reading shit, Jedi's missing a great segment in the stream right now. Solva Sleep Soul. Dis Fair Hair. Another member of the fuzzy hair family. This one's their cousin Kata. Elf Run Sneak Thief. Gerlod Oyster Breaker. You snooze, you lose, Jedi. LOL. Yeah. You should have stuck it out a little bit longer. Yeah. But Jedi will have the chance to watch this back on YouTube, because this is going to be going there anyway, so. And I'll also watch it back on Twitch to see what Jedi missed, which is all of this. Kathleen Frozen Hand. Measure Lord Slayer. Yeah. There's another member of the ant-legged family. Kitly the Dim. Anita the Red. That actually seems like a decent character name, but character doesn't look that great. Mordor the Fish. Jolin's. There's another member of the Sourface family. Another member of the Sour Hand family. Another member of Frozen Hand. Tora Bloodeye. Should probably quit smoking weed then, Tora. Halmana the Lord Slayer. So far, this is the most interesting one to choose as far as I'm concerned for the females. At this point, because all the others are really fucking stupid. At least her hair isn't purple. Does it get randomized every time you change it? Yeah, there's only change appearance when you push Y, and then it just randomizes the name to a degree, with like basically changing the first name for the most part, and then cycling through the other surnames and whatnot, and then trying to cycle through a bunch of ugly chick presets. Because I can guarantee you, if I had full customization of this, a female companion for me would be having boobs and an ass. I can guarantee you that. But this is the best one that I've seen so far. Let's see how she looks with this thing on. She has some small boobs there underneath everything, but at that point, Yeah, I think this ought to be alright. In theory. So, Helma, the Lord Slayer. Unless there's a better name here. I do like long hair though. Elif Nervous. Oh, she gets nervous all the time, I guess. Bro, the first thing I'm gonna stream is Fallout 4. And I made my own version of Abby Smash. Generally, when I play as female characters in games in which I can create my own character, if the base game doesn't let me make a good looking one, I generally don't bother with it. For the most part. Until I can, like, play the game with mods and that kind of thing. Like I do on Skyrim. Which reminds me, if I'm going to do anything with a female character for a playthrough of Skyrim with mods, like other than the Let's Play I've been doing, it'll be a female character at that point then. Lethal Abby Smash. Yep. But then again, this is Ubisoft, and we know their history with liking women characters. They don't. So we really shouldn't be surprised by any of this crap. Nope. I'm gonna cycle through till I get best looking one I can find. I hate this random bullshit. Colburn. That sounds like a guy's fucking name. Fuck no. Just to be fair, what is the guys like on here? Gunfader, Eagle, Urgent Impaler. Bjorn the Guardian. Born Bearheart. Jupiter Fairhair. Nodder the Swimmer. Okay. Stout Legs again. Shit, Broken Finger. I guess he's got a broken finger. It will be a melee build and her main weapon will be a baseball bat since there's no golf clubs. Yeah. Was there a lucky one? Super fantastic. Told you're the simple-minded. Yeah, for some reason the male models look better than the female here for some fucking reason. I know it's supposed to be the Viking Age, but come on. At least cut us a break here, Ubisoft. Well, this isn't too bad. Herleaf the Wise, but I don't like that name. I made mine intentionally ugly, lol, as a joke. The rabid juggler? What is she exactly juggling rapidly? And how in the fuck do you pronounce that first name? Ingelborg? Ingelborg the rabid juggler. She looks like she spends more time juggling tits than balls. Buddha the invader. Juggled these nuts. I don't think she juggles nuts, pal. She's probably juggling the same thing that she's pretending that she's carrying. Halvor the lazy. Oh dear. The reckless. Freitas the vigilant. The ravenous. Lena the swimmer. I like the first name of Lena. If I could just get Lena with something and a decent looking one of the shitty character models that we got here, that would be ideal. Jor Bloodeye, yeah. Whatever. Wayfarer. That was Harry Armed. For a female surname? Okay. I'll go the Gutless. Alvar the Fish. Tana the Drunkard. Interesting. Oyster Breaker sounds like she'll smash your balls. Yeah. Or she'll smash the lady bits too. Anyway. Buddha the Curlish. Don't mind the first name too much, but Alvar Odin Sighted. That should be a male name. Oda's movie blog would probably... I don't know what he would say to this at this point. Her lift black armor. Yuri, lucky one. If you mean lucky like hitting every branch on the tree on the way down, probably. Driffa the Tyrant. So she's related to Biden. Lovely. Luna Frozen Hand. Marina the Sharp-Eyed. Burna the Manny Mines. I like the first name, but what the fuck's with that other name? Elif the Wise. Driffa Iron Shield. No. There's another oyster breaker for you, chunk. Here's the calm. No. Both the deer of the windy sea. The rib smasher. The guzzler. I can think of a few things that she probably would be guzzling. And I probably shouldn't say any of them on Twitch. Ghost face. Igor the Fowl. Yeah. Clefina. Forest Walker. Marina Fanatic. Una the Heartless. I actually don't mind this name. I'm just going with Una the Heartless so we can get on with this at this point. Because we've been staring at this thing for what feels like an hour at this point. Jeez. Okay. A well for some water for the people. Oh, I just changed it to different things. Yeah, I'd rather have the well so people can have some water to drink. At this point. Or what looks like a well. That's not in use. Okay, so. Inventory. Can upgrade Well, first, what new shit do we have here? Okay, that letter. I'll upgrade stuff in a minute here. Irish trade. River raid. We'll do that shortly. So I'll activate that now. Viking for hire. Alright.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I did not want to talk to him. I wanted to do this. Okay, I can't do that yet. Alright. Need to gather supplies. Take a look at the map here. What's this? Okay, we'll actually do this right now. Strangers bearing gifts. Over this way. You're not the people. You are. Here. Here we are, finally.
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish bore with me is my advisor, Pierre.
One thing you do need to know about me, Chunk, is that I can be a sarcastic asshole when pushed to the point.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table.
Because my parents were very sarcastic growing up. I was taught by, in my opinion, the best in sarcasm, my mom and dad, so. So if you hear sarcasm, it's sarcasm.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused to feast. So, consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
You would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment will prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale, you say. Shall we begin?
us see if these
Let us
Frankish
begin.
streets hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat.
Yes, let us eat. Oh, static.
How one can prefer ale to wine?
It might well be because his headset's getting old at this point. If you're hearing static, that's certainly possible.
But when it comes to drink, we stand
That's why I ordered a new headset in the first place.
If it makes me drunk, I'm glad to drink it.
Are there no standards anymore?
I want to show you something.
Oh?
In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against two oafish brothers in East Anglia. This but a one twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toga?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat.
It comes and goes, but it only started a few minutes
Charles
ago.
has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father.
That's certainly possible.
And wiped out my village.
Plus, I have never done a live stream that's even this long before,
We have our own troubles.
that I can recall. Outside of once on the old Twitch channel that I used to have, in which I played Knights of the Old Republic, I think for like 5.5 hours maybe. So we're coming up on that soon.
Come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If there is static, then I don't think there isn't much I can do about it other than unplug the mic and plug it back in. And hope that that doesn't screw up the stream at all.
And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
So I guess we're starting the siege of Paris now. Expansion here.
My scouts
That's the way it seems.
But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself, and if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
Well, that's what it kind of sounds like. That audio popping out when you plug a microphone in. Well, I didn't unplug anything or plug anything in at this point, so everything's been connected the entire time, so.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you. My head. I should have kept you ill. Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
I hope your
Alright,
does
we
not fade
will.
like mine.
We will officially go to France later, because that needs 200 power for that. Let's do this, which is what I was intending in the first place. Yeah. For now, we have to go do some raiding.
I've never heard tell of any.
I think
river
it's
chats.
just the mic because it hasn't
Sure what
happened
to
all
make of
stream.
But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to
It's just the mic. There isn't a whole lot that I can do about it until I get the new headset, which has the new mic on it, and then hope that that fixes any problems that I have had lately with audio and whatnot.
And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but the secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Alright.
Are
Let's
you
go do
ready
this
to set
raid.
sail?
Let's go raiding.
On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Drunk 3PO is playing Fortnite. Ripa's playing FIFA, as expected for both of them.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinga have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you. But well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew.
Well, we're gonna raid it then.
Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely. And loudly.
Come, help me with this.
Bitch, over here!
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Oh. You're not actually attacking. Well, that was not a difficult raid at all. There was nobody stopping us at all. Alright.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go. There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Yeah. Get off the ship, Eivor. There we go. Okay.
Give me a hand with this.
Help me out here.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Okay, we got one of the two foreign supplies.
Right, let's get back to the ship. I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Whoops. Well.
Let's go, Viking!
No, not up the mast, off the boat.
I won't nod off.
Is that all there is here? It can't be.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
here. Some good takings here.
Raid completed. Get back to the longship.
Good haul. Let's go.
Sounds good.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Just a little over halfway through the stream now. Got in just less than 5 hours ago. And so far I've enjoyed every second of this so far. back at
That wasn't
Raven's Hope.
and as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh, wouldn't want to bother Hades and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Hades. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
There we go.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
That's fair. Legend of St. George. Irish trade. I don't know about that right now. Let's, where the hell is... The main hall's up there, okay. Noted. Yeah, that's you. Here's where I want to go.
Good to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd
There
soon.
we go.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarsons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Wrong way. Here we go. Alright. And that is way up here. That's a long way from here. It's going to take us quite a while to get there. So, on the way there, we'll do these things along the way to synchronize the map for those locations. Oops. How you doing, Chunk? Is the audio still good for the time being? What time did I start it? It was sometime about 9:30, give or take. My initial intention was to get up right around 8 o'clock in the morning and start it then, but I slept till over 9. And then initially the technical issues with trying to stream ESO from the Series S didn't help any, so I wound up starting it like a little after 9:30, give or take, because of it. That's when I remember starting the stream at this point. It's better the static went away. That's good. Must have been just a connection issue or something like that for the static. There's a note up here. A squatter's note. Wait, there's something to grab in here. Get off the... There we go. Up. I'm up. Okay, so if you started around 9:30, then you plan on going till around 7:30. That's 10 hours. Yes. That's my current intention. The moment that the timer on the stream hits 10 hours, at least I'm leaning towards going a little over that 10-hour mark, just for good measure. So it's probably going to be till a little after 7:30, closer to 8 o'clock when I call it at that point. Because I do have to be at work in the morning, so. Because if I had done this yesterday, I would have no problem with going like 12 hours at this point. But I have to think about tomorrow, so. And the fact that I actually have a job that I have to get to tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sitting at about the 5-hour and 27-minute mark right now for the stream. As it currently stands. Okay, so where's the next sync thing? It's gonna be over here then. Wicked Virtue just went live on Twitch now as well. So we're gonna try to head that way now. Without jumping off a cliff and dying, hopefully. We're almost there, living on a prayer. And the whole idea of doing this 10-hour stream was hopefully someone would go live at some point, raid, and potentially get like at least a couple followers out of it. Hell, I'd even be happy with only one new follower at this point. That's nice. Up the thing. God damn it. Climb down. There we go. Oh, it's up on that thing, okay. Well, going here was rather stupid then. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to freak you out. Be right back. Sounds good, Chunk. Fuck. That sucked. Here's some more. Nice. Get out of the tree.
The guards here are vigilant.
God damn it. God damn it, that didn't work. Now leave me alone. I gotta become anonymous? Fuck off. God damn it. Welcome back, Chunk. In the middle of a major conflict here, because these guards won't leave me alone so I can get to that tower to update the map. Another asshole over here that won't go away. Leave me alone, you socialists. Idiot. That's weird. Why'd I just get another notification that you went live? Yeah, I got a notification too that I just went live as well. I did find that weird too. Because the dashboard came up again and went, hey, you're live on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you for the notification. I was not aware. I'm live? That's weird. I had no idea. It's nice to know that Twitch is a safer place with me live right now. I had no idea that I was live. Come on, quit backing up, you pussy. Oh, fuck off, you. Well, that's interesting. We all went down together. Idiot. Who the fuck's shooting arrows now? I'm not even here for that door anyway. I'm trying to get up there. But I have to become anonymous in order to do that. Yeah, huh, yeah. I don't get it either, Chunk. Go live for almost 6 hours, and then Twitch goes, hey, just so you know that you're live. Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. I think I'm anonymous now, but I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out. Finally. Trying to go back to becoming anonymous, kind of like this Twitch channel, is anonymous, or as I call it, the Twitch Underground. The place that very few people ever go. To the basement of Twitch. Which is where I live. Oh, fuck. That didn't work out. We're supposed to jump into the fucking hay. I don't know why it didn't go through the normal animation there. Yeah, splat. Yeah. Indeed, I did indeed go splat. I was just thinking of it. Imagine if Steph were playing this and that happened to her just then someone would slap a fart sticker just as she hit the ground. Let's try this again. Hopefully I can get up there without having to fight the world. Although I have no problem with fighting against the world. For the world either. I just don't want to have to. Hey, I can climb up the rocks. Okay, good. Let's try this again. There we go. Got that synced. There we go. That's the animation that should have happened that didn't the first time. Alright, now then. The next one is right here, and then it will be on to our target destination from there. That way. Alright. I just thought of a joke for the notification that I'm live. Hey, you know the stream that you're streaming? Do you want to stream it again right now? While you're still streaming it? And in your case, Chunk, hey, you know the stream you've been watching for hours now? Well, it's live. Do you want to watch it? What is this? Interesting.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Okay, that tower up there. I almost said watchtower first. How many streams can a streamer stream when a streamer streams during his own stream? Probably about just as much as how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck wood while he's chucking wood? I'm assuming. Not that I know any woodchucks. To ask, but I'm assuming that woodchucks can chuck wood quite a bit. Alright, so now we head that way. I think I see the place from here. If that is the place that is. It seems like it. And we're a long way from home. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yes. I got wolves now. Now what? Less than a minute, we're crossing over the 6-hour mark. So that'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll leave us with 4 hours left. So that means that at about 7:34 will be 10 hours then. Central Standard Time. Okay, so I'm in the area to search for whoever. It's up over here, but I'm gonna head to the sync point first, so I can get the map layout taken care of, and then we'll get on with this.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Should be able to go in here. Alright. I'll go down there in a minute. First, need to get up here. You got your popcorn? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go talk to whoever down there. Where is the hay pile? There it is, down there. Alright. Let's get back down now. Okay, we're gonna have to go in there. But before we do, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here, Chunk. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. You're just lurking, Chunk? Alright, sounds good. Let me unmute this now. Let's get going. How's this now? Oh, excuse me.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Strenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Alright.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred.
And I didn't catch fire. That's interesting. As opposed to all the other times that I accidentally walked over fire and got lit up.
The king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
That gives new meaning to eating ass at that
Hacking
point.
over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, wolf-kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Viking rule through a Saxon king. The current king will want your head.
I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this.
Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt. The
king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Jailwolf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Jailwolf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we.
If I wanted to listen to an asshole speak, I could fart.
See this man installed in his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields.
I just thought of it in the end, and fuck it. I'm gonna say it. You are right, Chunk. If I wanted to listen to an asshole speak, I would fart, or,
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth.
as the same equivalent of farting, listening to Biden speak.
Take in the sights of Repton if you
Although the fart is more entertaining than Biden. Would agree. However, you can only meme a fart only so much.
Ease yourself.
Biden is just a walking
We
meme.
all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered
Just
for
saying.
this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Alright, we go that way.
Quite a lot to see here.
Yeah.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after. Men hun eier kommer seg unna.
Down. Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm in a hurry.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the
My
spear
butt's
din.
been wiped.
Thunder of shields.
Joe Biden.
Yes.
Let's go, Brandon. Yeah.
It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Jailwolf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
He's worried about succession already.
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Guess I use this one.
Have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Trailbird? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Ivar seem to have brought this shire to hell.
Fears are with us, common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg.
Hey Chunk, I don't know if you know, but has anything interesting happened in the world since we've been here live on Twitch together?
Each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province
Thank you,
of a young
Chunk.
king, Harold by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harold. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harold is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior. and
Not
yet to
really.
see my first
Fair
battle.
enough.
I cannot
I was
imagine
just
the
curious
skill
because
and
I
talent he
haven't,
has.
well, obviously I have not paid attention to anything today because I immediately woke up
You may see rapid progress.
and immediately
Sure,
went
I will see
live
swifter rise.
right after making a cup of coffee and I even made breakfast while live, so,
Truth, Gilbert.
and ate at
It is
that
my
point.
father who bears the heaviest
So I
weight.
literally did nothing else other than this today.
My father gifted my birthright to Harold without
And
my
that's
consent
basically
or
going to be the
knowledge.
case until I end this, like, somewhere a little before 8 o'clock.
It was a betrayal of
And who knows who will be live or anything at that point by then.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
We should, at that point, we will see who's live at that point. And if anyone interesting is live, then we'll probably raid them at that point.
Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
On Park Hoppin', let me pause it so I can read that. On Park Hoppin', Jay did a video talking about Disney wanting to ban shirts that say, "I want the D, and I give her the D." Okay, I have questions now. For example, Does I want the D and I give her the D mean what I think that means? Other than that, just more news on Alec Baldwin situation. Yeah. I figured that more information would be coming off for that because that's the latest topic at this point. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm thinking that the phrase, I want the D and I give her the D, shit, refers to, I want to give her the dick and I gave her the dick, right? Or am I just a huge pervert?
Singulus rebus longe.
I must be careful now.
The D is in Disney front, but it's still the same joke. I want the Disney and I give her the dick.
Pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I
Fair
can
enough.
see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we
But
stop
yeah,
and
D
consider
would
their demands.
usually mean dick,
We
but
won't
the
survive
shirt
the fight.
implies they mean Disney instead. Ah, I understand now.
I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man.
So I'm not just a big pervert, we're all a bunch of perverts then. Which is perfectly fine.
That's Burgred's war thing.
At least as far as I'm concerned anyway.
In an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's ex that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
The Ragnarsons are the least of your worries, Burgred. The Raven clan now sits upon your southern border.
Oh, I've heard tales of the Raven clan. I see their leader Sigurd among you.
Hey!
And you are Eivor, the one who helped the Danes in Grantabridgeshire, destroyed poor Wigmund.
Then you see why you should choose your next words very. For here stand four of us who wield such power.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
That guy didn't seem too enthused about it.
We're taking Tamworth tonight.
The woman wore I wanted the D, and the dude wore I gave her the D. It was a couple.
I've seen them in action.
And first of all,
I'll be there.
in my understanding of how do I want to word this? How is that offensive? Other than the fact that obviously the Karens and the other fake woke pieces of shit don't like anything that has to do with nature. I don't know if you keep up with sports, but Houston and Atlanta are in the World Series. I haven't. I have been a huge sports fan. In fact, I grew up with my favorite sport being baseball, in fact. But I haven't been keeping track of Major League Baseball since, before 2020, really. No, hell, even before 2019, actually. But, yeah. The fact that Houston and Atlanta are playing in the World Series, I hope that Atlanta wins because of all the fake bullshit of how Georgia's voting laws are racist, and how everyone's complaining about that even though they don't do any fucking research into anything. I saw on Sports Wars they said that it was kind of poetic justice that the World Series comes to Atlanta after MLB removed the All-Star game out of there because of politics. Exactly. Exactly what I was just saying, Chunk. World Series is in Atlanta. To the commissioner of Major League Baseball, go fuck yourself. And that's all I have to say on the situation at this point. I'm glad that the World Series is in Atlanta right now, and I honestly hope they win the World Series. Because first of all, as far as I'm concerned, they deserve a World Series title. Because I remember as a kid watching them play in World Series before, but never getting the W. Well, if they get it now, it would be a big fuck you to the extreme left at this point. Which I'm perfectly happy with seeing. As much as I hate the Braves, I'll root for them just to stick it to woke MLB. Exactly, Chunk. I feel exactly the same way, my brother. Oh, this is a friendly camp. Fuck. Okay. I was thinking it was a camp of enemies. Never mind.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it would be nice if they win as the Braves before changing the team to Atlanta NPCs or something else. Yeah. That's another thing that my brother and I discussed off camera at one point. It seems like in our country right now that there's some kind of underlying war against any Native American reference and just trying to wipe it from existence. Which that to me seems very racist to do. Is it just me or is that really what's going on here?
Slaughter the soldiers. Leave the king to me. Fight. Forward! Push forward!
There we go. Got that one too.
This is our destiny!
Path is blocked! We must destroy that barricade!
I thought there was a guy there. The Land O'Lake. going on here? Because Braves is offensive. Yeah. Rest in peace, the Land O'Lakes girl. Yeah. Can't have anything female either. It's also another thought that I have as well. All this preaching about our country this and our country that, well, they're called Native Americans for a reason. They're native to these lands. We're not. So, just saying. But that's just one man's opinion, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, regardless if we all agree or not. And the best part is that not all of us are going to agree. It's just a matter of, can you respectfully disagree with someone without hating them. And the extreme left can't do that. Only people with common sense can. Fuck off with your fucking spear, you piece of shit. Apparently I'm the only one that made it up here so far. Finally, someone else made it here. Well, turned him into Anakin Skywalker pretty quick.
This one, mine! We bring Christ's blessing!
Alright. Assault complete. Tamworth Fortress. Sweet.
It's over, Bertrand. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm?
This is not where... Alright. Guess I wasn't supposed to do that.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice you were short one athlete. Where was the son of our king?
Jailbird was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Seems Leofrid is at odds with his king, but bound to duty. A loyal man.
X-Ray Girl Halloween. X-Ray Girl's live. Yes, she is. Nice. Hey, Chunk. Can you do me a favor? Pop over to X-Ray Girl's stream and say hi to her for me. Thanks, Chunk. I love you, brother. Oh. Well, no, I guess I couldn't have gone that way because there's an opening there. There's just an opening there. Okay, rations are full. Alright. Oh. That's where that thing is. Okay. Yeah, I got 4 rations, so don't need to grab any of that. Gotta get back up there again.
Burgred called for help, enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of?
Thanks, Chunk. And not that she'll ever see this, but hello back, X-Ray Girl. Love your content and everything that all of you do at Geeks and Gamers. Which should surprise nobody. That knows me, that is. There we go. The fuck is this information that I'm supposed to fucking find here? Excuse you. There's something behind the throne? Looks like there ought to be a room back there, but... I'm gonna go around the outside and check. I don't see anything. The static is back. Well, if it's anything like before, it should go away soon then. It's probably just the old headset mic, which I will be retiring soon anyway. Come the beginning of this week here, when the new one comes. Explore the area. I've explored fucking everywhere. Okay, apparently I didn't.
Found a letter. There's a symbol here. Men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Let me know, Chunk, when the static goes away. Is if it's anything like earlier, it should.
She was a mercenary barking at your Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother? All this pageantry. Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
Any idea where he's gone?
You were one of Burgred's thanes. You would have to have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret hoards, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tona is our only lead. Talk to her and find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
It's still going, and the game audio is funky too.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you finish here. Bring your patience.
After the cutscene, I'll see if there is anything I can do.
I'll catch up.
But I don't know what that would be though.
My son told me what happened earlier. With Eva pressuring him. They said when you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Eva if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
So, I'm gonna try a very, I I hope it's not on your capture card. Actually, I don't have a capture card. All of my streams run directly from the console directly onto Twitch. So, there is no capture card involved here. So, all of my streams operate with whatever I already have available at hand, my friend. Yeah. So if there is any major technical issues with anything, the only thing I can do at that point is restart a stream and hope that it works. Kind of like what I was trying to do with what I was trying to do initially with Elder Scrolls Online. It was to a point where this is not going to work at all, so I wound up switching to the Xbox One and playing this instead. So, yeah. Is that 2 more to do? No, okay. I already took care of those. It stopped? Yep. Is the game audio back to the way it should be too? Just over the wall. There we go. Yep. Well, there you go. You just gotta wait it out, dude. With me, you just have to be patient. I guess that goes to show you that this system is a self-correcting system. If something starts to go a little funky, eventually it will correct itself. It's weird how it comes and goes. Yeah. But also keep in mind that if you've not seen it before on my streams, probably because I haven't done such a long stream before, which means that because of it, I probably shouldn't do a 10-hour or like such a long stream again. I wasn't worried or anything, it's just, I was just bringing it to your attention. Fair enough. But still, if something like that is going on, considering how often it happens at this point now, I don't think it's anything to actually worry about unless you're really, really annoyed by it. Then at that point, I can't help you. Fuck you, Wolf. Now go away. And these guys are fighting another one. I gotta go this way. Lovely. Something else wants to fight. What's your deal? Okay. So that's your deal, okay. It's me. This way. I'd be more worried if, like, the gameplay itself is, like, stuttering and sputtering on your end when it's not on mine. Then that would be more of a concern as far as I'm concerned. That's a lot of concerning. Kind of like how I would be concerned if the frame rate was like dropping to like in the teens or something like that, then I would have concerns about like, okay, what's going on with the console type of thing. But audio isn't really that big of an issue as long as there's just static, like for the sound and whatnot. And yeah, and like we keep seeing, it just keeps correcting itself anyway, so.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tomna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tomna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tona. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated.
I just realized something. I was talking about it earlier and I never wound up doing so. That being giving Bionic Belly Button the honor of being a mod on the channel too. There we go. Bionic Belly Button is also now a mod on the channel as well. So I got Bionic, Jedi, you, and Mara. All as mods on the Twitch channel.
Tana has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hum.
I just popped back to say hi, and I hope you have a wonderful stream, Drew, but now I gotta sleep. Good night. Thank you so much, Jedi, for popping back in to say hi. Sleep well. I will see... Bionic Belly Button is here? No, Bionic Belly Button is not here. I was just talking about how I talked about earlier, making all of the recent followers mods, because I didn't have any. That included hosting again, by the way. Thank you so much, Jedi. I was just simply talking about the fact that I just made Bionic Belly Button a mod on the channel as well. Because I talked about it earlier and had completely forgotten about it until now.
What brings you strolling into my
Yep.
camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
So, should Bionic Belly Button ever pop into a stream, Bionic Belly Button will see that they're a mod now, so... surprise! And same thing goes for Mara. If she ever shows up on a stream again, she'll see that she's a mod now. Surprise, Mara! I did not hear anything that any of these people said. So, let's get to the point.
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Burgret? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clots.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
Fine. Here's the money for the cow. If she comes in chat, tell her I say hi. Bionic Belly Button is awesome. Yes. Bionic Belly Button is absolutely awesome.
Bergred paid me to steer the Ragnarsons clear of 2 areas.
And I will definitely tell Bionic Belly Button that you said hi, Jedi.
If I were you, that's where.
Should we see her?
And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
7, 8, 9, 10. So we have less than 3 hours left. Well, give or take about 3 hours left. So anyway, now I'm out. Good night. And also, I asked X-Ray Girl to raid you if you are still on. So hopefully she'll remember. Thank you so much, Jedi. I love you too. And well, I'm gonna be here till after 7:30 anyway. So I'm fairly certain that X-Ray Girl is still not gonna be live like in about 3 hours, which I will more or less still be here at that point. So. I asked Biggles to raid you earlier, but he probably forgot. Yeah, well, no offense to Biggles, I like him, but it wouldn't surprise me if Biggles forgets to, that someone asked him to do something. And it looks like Biggles isn't live according to the listing of people who's live right now, so so it looks like he did forget entirely, so.
Could be at either one. We should check both as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona?
Which I never get offended by anyone not raiding, so.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me
and I will never hold it against anyone that they forgot to do something, because I forget to take out the garbage sometimes, so. Hell, even when I do my laundry, I go to put my, yeah, it was a few hours ago, yeah. Because even when I do my laundry and I go to put my clean towels away in the linen closet, once in a while I open up the closet to put the towels away, evidently forget why I opened it, close it, towels are still in my arm, and then I go, oh, that's why I went in here. So, yeah. Like I said, I will never hold it against anyone that they forgot something. Happens to me all the time, too. Range damage. What's this over here? Light bow. Range damage. This is assassin damage. Bow to melee link. Interesting. Range critical chance. I can't do that. Oh, because I need to do this first. What are these here? Melee critical. Let's take that. The power's up to 38. We can do one more. This one costs... Who knows how much this one costs? Stealth damage. Yeah. 39. Alright, so... Quests. We will head here next, which is this way, quite a ways from here. Just curious, Chunk, what systems do you play games on? I have a PS4 and a Switch. As do I. What games do you like to play the most on your PS4? Although I figured for you for having a Switch because we've played Mario Kart before together. And we will continue doing so. RPGs mostly. As do I. Do you play Elder Scrolls Online at all? No, I don't play any MMOs. Fair enough. What would be your favorite RPG that you've ever played then, Chunk? Which I know is probably a difficult question to answer. Because that's kind of like answering the question of, what's your favorite game, period? Because for me, I like a lot of different games for different reasons. Like this, I like this for basically the world traversal and to a degree the Viking theme for the most part. Okay, how do I... Okay, I need to go over the bridge.
Best raise my hood here.
Not interested in fighting you guys right now. Lovely, I'm gonna have to fight these fucks anyway. God damn it. Now leave me alone. Anyone else want any? No? Good. Now go away, people. There's nothing to see here, folks. That's what I don't like sometimes. I go into a town and suddenly I just have to fight my way in. I do not like it at all. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite franchise. Fair enough. So I'm betting that your favorite game was probably number 3 then, right? Actually, let me see something here. Give me just one moment here. I just thought of something. That's actually a tough question. You play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Tales, and other stuff. That's fair. I'm somewhat familiar with Kingdom Hearts myself. Tales series, not quite as much, if at all. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best game, but I have the most fun with Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah. I'm somewhat familiar with the Kingdom Hearts series myself, at least a little bit anyway. Because I'm going to show you a couple things. That's probably going to make you explode with hearts in the chat. First, there's this. That being for the PS3 Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 mix. Then there's the 2.5 right here. I have these for the PS3. Fuck. Get in there. Then there's, well, you know I play on Xbox a lot, so there's this that I have. So there's Kingdom Hearts 3. But there's, you know that I play basically on anything that I can get my hands on, right, Chunk? So there is also this. Yeah, I have it for both major consoles. So, because initially I bought it for the PlayStation 4 when it was only on PS4, then it came out for Xbox. I'm like, I'd rather play it on Xbox. So, yeah. So, suffice to say, there are times where I buy 2 copies of a game sometimes. And of all things, it's Kingdom Hearts, so. So, Lethal Lightning, if you see this, guess what? Anyway, put that one back over there. Just thought I'd share that with you. Kingdom Hearts doesn't belong on Xbox? Yeah. That's how I felt too, but as far as I'm concerned, my preferred platform is Xbox anyway. Just because I've always preferred achievements to trophies. That's just my personal taste. So, you are right. Kingdom Hearts does not belong on Xbox, but here it is. So, and that's another thing. Digitally on the PS4, I have Fallout 4, and for Xbox, I have it physically over here as well. That's going to be a common theme that you see from me. One system I might have something digital or physical, and then the other I have the other version of it. That's just what happens with me sometimes. Especially when you have one console at first, like I did with the PS4, and then eventually I got an Xbox. I'm like, I'd rather play this over on this system instead. And that's just the way it goes. So sometimes I have 2 copies of a game. Most of the time that's not the case, but there are a few times like that here in my collection. Like Spyro, the Reignited trilogy, I have for both systems as well. Which I'd also give you a snapshot of what kind of games I do play. I play some of everything, but I prefer RPGs. That's always what I've always preferred. And then I do play sports games from time to time. And that's how we get through doors in here. And yeah. And that's also another thing that you'll probably be able to get from my YouTube channel. The gaming one. That I love talking about games with like anyone that will listen to the sound of my voice. Even at times if you don't want to hear my voice. I'm still going to talk about it anyway. So you're just going to have to like it. I like Nintendo too, obviously, but I don't play much on it. Yeah. I have a bunch of games on the Switch as well. Not near as much as I do on Xbox or PlayStation for that matter. My number of Switch games is probably closer to my PS3 collection, which is like somewhere about 10 games at this point. But it is what it is. That's another thing that I've been meaning to do on YouTube as well. I've been meaning to go back to showing my game collection again. Because the last one I did, I believe, was the PS3 games. and then the one before that was the original Xbox. I've not done the 360, the PS4, or the Xbox One games yet from my collection. Get up the tower, you lazy sack of crap. Okay, he's got nothing.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
And the only time that I play Nintendo is largely to play Smash and Mario Kart with like Mara and stuff mostly. Otherwise, my favorite Switch game probably is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild at this point.
Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Burgred is hiding here, I won't have to.
Which that also reminds me, since we're both on PS4 as well, if you were to send me a friend request chunk on PSN, I would totally accept it. So I still have my PS3 and bunch of games, both physical and digital. I never got into the digital games on PS3, only the physical games. Like I have Little Big Planet, Infamous 1 and 2, Blur, God of War, something or another. L.A. Noire, Little Big Planet Karting, which was Sony's attempt at a Mario Kart, and the Resistance series. That's always something that I wish Sony would go back to, is make a Resistance 4. Because that would, like, make me go, I would have to have a PS5 to play that. But what's the deal with you and Uba?
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Looks like only X-Ray Girl is live on the amongst the people that I follow, and she's playing Amnesia: The Dark something or another.
Give him a chance.
Right?
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkhardt slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Alright, so that way 154, 57. This one's closer. Get on the beam, on the beam. Distressed area. Alright. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, same here. Don't get me wrong, I don't have any problem with digital games per se. It's just that I'd rather just have it in my hands, and I feel like I own it at that point. That's just the way I'm programmed as a gamer. Otherwise, I like the convenience of digital. I just don't like the fact that if, like, that company says, fuck you, you don't get to have access to it, there's nothing you can do about it. But if you own it physically, they can't say shit at that point. Restricted area. Looks like I gotta go in the building somehow.
This is bollocks. We should be out there fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes. We're to secure our food stores first. Leo Frith's orders. Leo Frith's orders? Bah! The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying. Tired? How do you mean? Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
Oh dear, this guy's coming this way now.
There's a tree, which holds basically all of creation.
God damn it. They saw me. Fuck. Where the hell did you other two idiots go? There you are. Where did that one go? Get back here, you pussy. That's apparently all of them in here. Okay. I'm supposed to do something in here, and now I gotta figure out what that is. That's locked. Is your PSN Drudat Games and you have Nathan Drake as your avatar? Yep, that's me. I try to go by the same name if I can, if at all possible, everywhere. My gamer tag is the same as the gaming channel on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's you. Yep. If you see all kinds of games on there, from all kinds of genres, that would be me.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Search the church. That's what I'm trying to do. Is there anything over here that I need? Where's that guy had something? What, I don't know. Okay, you sent it? Alright, sounds good. Next time I have the PS4 turned on, I will accept it. Which that'll probably be right after this stream. I will probably sit over on the futon and check out some YouTube videos probably before I fall asleep. If I don't wind up falling asleep, then I'll probably wind up, let's see, it's Sunday, so I'll probably watch Mario Kart till I fall asleep tonight then. Fuck it, I might as well just take these bastards out. Since they were just gonna be annoying. Anything over here? No. Just on the off chance that we do both find something to play online, if that winds up being the case, that we both like from PlayStation, Chunk. Hey, good, I did find the key, yay.
Jailbell?
Because I think it would be fun playing something. There you are.
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Bergred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Bergred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchest.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Bergred's wife, the Lady Arvilswith. She's in Templebloch. She would know where Bergred's hiding. Do you hear that? The sounds of battle.
Ivar, let's get you out of here, now.
Where are you going? I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Oh, for crying out loud, kid. He's going through the market.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, man. Fight! Any games we probably could, I don't have installed at the moment. That's fair, because I don't remember what I have installed right now either. Aside from MLB The Show, Spider-Man, Horizon, Detroit, Miles Morales, Ni no Kuni 2, Sackboy Big Adventure, and God of War. Otherwise, I don't remember what's installed on my PS4 right now either, aside from those games. Because those are games that are lined up I have around the room, as if I intend to try to play through them at some point in the near future. Because, like I said, I have a huge backlog, and all of those games are in it. We gotta stay here, apparently. Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse me. Endure this too much.
Yeah, I've got a huge backlog. Yeah. It's a common theme for gamers, yeah. Having a big backlog.
Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I have
Good. Now
Let's see. For example, Assassin's Creed Unity is in my backlog, and that was like a 2014 game. So, and I also have a couple for the 360 still, which is even older still. So when I say I have a backlog that goes back to basically about 10 years, I am not kidding, because that's probably how long it's going to take me to get through all of them. Probably if you don't include everything new that keeps coming out to cover.
Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
Alright, so now we head to this place, which is quite a ways from here. I have a bad habit of picking up games when they're dirt cheap. Yeah, I have a bad habit of that, and trying to cover new games that I'm interested in covering on Twitch or YouTube or wherever at launch, starting to play them, and then the next game in the line of games that I was already planning on covering or had pre-ordered or whatever the case was comes out, then wind up not getting back to what I already started with the other game for quite a while, if I do at all. So yeah, I have the problem of picking up games that are dirt cheap that I've been waiting to get for like next to nothing. But most of the time it's the opposite problem of I just got it as it came out, I'm working on it, then the next game that I'm going to be working on just came out, so I got to stop the other game for the other game, and rinse and repeat. So if it's not on the one end of the scale, it's on the other end of the scale for me. But both lead to the same place, to a bigger backlog. Which is why Spider-Man PS4 is still in my backlog, as is Miles Morales. And also Horizon Zero Dawn still. Which I did start doing on YouTube either at some point last year or early this year, I can't remember which one. Which I should get back to doing that over there. Because Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the better games. Be right back, yep. Sounds good, Chunk. Whoops, missed. What the fuck, I missed again. There we go. So, this way. Some ore over there that I want to grab too. There we go. Dark in here. So I'm going to turn the lights on. Something happened there. Welcome back, Chunk. I just turned the lights on here. A Twitch achievement just unlocked for me. Achievement completed. New day, new stream. An hour ago. Well, that's nice. Missed that one too. Alright, got some more ore. Let's get down this cliff face. And do some dirt surfing along the way. We discovered a monastery. Alright. Why did that go small? There we go. I was just wondering why the active feed on my phone minimized from seeing the list of recent followers to it just went small to not showing anything. And I didn't even touch my phone. Now what? More wolves. Lovely. Go away, you furball. Got some more leather. What was the most recent game that you picked up, Chunk? Oh, this place. Lovely. I remember having to chase the queen down like fucking crazy. When I did this previously with a different playthrough. And this had been as far as I had gotten, because I didn't do the other thing that we did earlier. But I did this at the time.
We've told you everything.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with him. They must have separated after Tamworth.
I picked up 2 games on the Switch yesterday because I had some leftover coin. What 2 games did you pick up, Chunk?
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
They were only $2 each. Nice. That's pretty damn cheap. Cheaper than I've had you buy games for.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching others with.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor, I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across new land,
Legacy
so
game, and
I am
one
right
called
where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
Drongion? Not familiar with those ones. The last game I bought is pretty obvious to most people. It's Far Cry 6. Otherwise, the last game that I bought cheaply, oh god, it's probably been a while for me. I don't know if this would count, but I feel like counting it for only because it was dirt cheap. Right around last Christmas, I picked up, here, I'll show it to you too, for the Switch. I have not played it yet. I picked this up right around Christmas last year. It's Scribblenuts Showdown for the Switch. And the only reason that I picked it up is because it was on clearance for like $4. But, the Sword DLC, yeah. But for work for Christmas, they gave me a $5 gift card as a Christmas present. And I wound up picking up this, so effectively, my work gave me this for Christmas then. Effectively. So, that was the last cheap thing that I think I wound up picking up. In a few days, Voice of Cards comes out. I've got that pre-ordered, kind of excited for that. Cool. Don't know what that is, but I'm glad that you're excited about it, Chunk. And I'm always glad when people find something that they're excited about. Before, the last game I got was Smash just for Sora. Yeah, when Sora came out, I bought it I bought Sora DLC that night as well, so take that for what it's worth as well. And since then, I had been playing it to unlock as many characters as I can. Like, for example, just the other day, I unlocked, what was it? I finally unlocked Bayonetta just the other day. Climb up the wall, don't hit the wall. There we go. Oh, swell.
We'll do this the
We're gonna have to fight again. Go away, you ding dong. He fell down, sprained his ankle, and died. Okay, he's soft. Oh well, it was tricky trying to log onto the eShop because everyone was on and it got overloaded. I didn't have much of a problem because I was doing it probably after the heaviest traffic was probably done, I think. Because I didn't have any issues getting onto the shop when I bought Sora.
I come from mining country. We didn't have much company, if you follow. The first time I set foot in London, which coin purse barely lasted a day. Getting hungry.
I would be closer over here. Come on, motherfucker. Try again. There we go. So there are enemies down below too. Here.
No sense that a peaceful life is a worthwhile thing.
I'm gonna go from the other side. Oh, there's another one down there. And he's got a light on him. Get up on the roof. Alright. Bunch of guys over here. I'm gonna get up here again. Hella busy, and you had to wait in line to check out. That's gotta be annoying for an online store. Having to wait in a queue to check out for digital content. I'm glad I waited till after all the traffic. should do this before I forget about it again. So that way next time we can get chain assassinate. Like I didn't notice anything. Ammo is still full. Good. Those guys didn't notice anything either.
The soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
Yeah.
We have to pray our men of God can convert more of them to our Lord's eternal care, or we'll be fighting till we die.
One triple single gun is plenty for me.
This way and see what's in here. In case somebody saw us go in here. Come and get us, you pricks. I've got Ryan's stream on in the background. I assume that means YouTube, because I don't see him on Twitch right now. Straight through the heart. He's fighting these guys now. Alright. Now where are you going? Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, he got him. For whatever reason, my TV deleted the Twitch app and is not available to download anymore. That's interesting. Yeah, those guys again. I think we gotta go into those barracks that I saw earlier. There we go. Here we are.
You three, scurry.
Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd. She is only naive to her present danger. But she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Come quickly! The Danes! They found me!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
Together, lad! There's the target. Shoot it! Come on!
Get down.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
There she goes.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
Move, motherfuckers. Fuck off. God damn it. Well, I think that's a record. Over 8 hours without dying. That ought to be some kind of record. What's Ryan talking about on YouTube? Try this shit again.
Stay away from me.
There we go. I just trashed her boat. Now she has to swim away. Well, I'm technically riding you right now. I guess I'm just gonna ride her the whole way back. Nothing yet, just kind of talking to chat. She's actually swimming back to where she came from. You're a stupid lady. You think you're gonna get another boat, do you? You think someone's gonna help you here?
They will attack on sight. Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I had fallen earlier.
You have seen better days.
There's a difference between getting killed and suicide, though. Up until there, no one had killed me for over 8 hours. Does that sound better, Chunk?
Dressed in royal finery?
No one had killed me for 8 hours
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them to
on the stream.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Cheerwolf. He might have some
But that still has to be some kind of record, though, to not be killed by any character in a game for over 8 hours on a stream.
Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Alright, now we are headed to... Well, first I gotta do this now. Now I can add this. Adrenaline upgrade +1. Melee critical chance. Can't do that. I'll wait till I have more of those. Then. So let's check the map. Fair enough. Yep. It still wants me to do something. Let's see, what can I afford to do? I can afford this, which brings up to 43. Regroup at Tamworth, which is where? Alright, I can fast travel there. I'm going to do. I hope you're not playing games on journalist mode. Why in the fuck would I do that? First of all, when I've been playing a game for a while, I generally play on normal. I only do easiest mode just to get the feel for the game, and then once I have, then I switch it to normal at that point. Because how I see playing a new game at first is you have to take it out on its first date, get to know the game, get to know its mechanics, and then once you're familiar with each other, then maybe experiment a little together. Go do the role-playing thing at that point. Haha. That's the only time that I ever play on easy mode for a game is, at least I don't think I have that difficulty. I'm pretty sure I have it set to normal. For this. So 125 over there, so let's get down. However, I will tell you this, that I am not dumb enough to go like on Death March mode or anything like that, because I'm just going to be miserable the whole fucking time at that point. Get down. Can I climb up here? Hopefully. Okay, good.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Hey.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
I can see why you despise him.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrid remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Out, Ivar, now.
All right, all right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
Alright. Clever of you to bring the heads.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Yeah. When in doubt, pull out the head. Oh dear. When you need to get a lady talking, pull out the head, I guess. Looks like X-Ray Girl's not live on Twitch anymore. When I call this channel the Twitch Underground and say that I'm where nobody wants to go, at this point I wish I was joking. Thank you for shouting me out on her chat too, dude. But with this in mind, I think I just came up with a nickname for you guys, my followers. The Undergrounders. Although it doesn't surprise me that X-Ray Girl does not remember. Because I remember at one point, long before you and I ever became aware of each other, Chunk, or at least I don't think we were aware of each other at that point, telling X-Ray Girl that I have a YouTube and a Twitch, and she said at that time, this was, I think maybe 6 months ago, that she said that she would check it out, and still hasn't, so it doesn't surprise me that she doesn't remember anything. Gary is rubbing off on X-Ray Girl, then. No offense to Gary, but I love him too, but still. She's hanging out with Gary too much. Mole people. The mole people. Is that what you want yourself and anyone else who follows me to be called? The mole people?
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, I told everyone to follow Cowman while she was live, and no one did so. Yeah. Is Cowman on Twitch? Chunk? I'm gonna pause it to take a quick swig of my pop here. Okay, port it. Yeah, I've played with him on his streams on here too. Let me search for Cowman then. Is it Cowman TTV? Because if it's Cowman TTV, then I found the channel, and I'll give it a follow if that's who you're talking about. Stairs up there. So
I've always thought chance is the way to go. Repeated 9 times, of course. Especially for bad cases. None of this quick and easy modern cure-all nonsense. All well and good, but some would argue for the blood of a martyr in these cases. And some of King Edmund's blooded soil is still being sold cheapside.
it's saying that Cowman TTV has 150 followers. Is that who you're talking about, Chunk? Alright. I'm just gonna take these guys out first. No, it's Calman93 has 73 followers. Okay. Let me look into that then. Here. $73 followers. Okay, so a purple cow, it looks like, is the logo. So if that's the case, here you go. Cowman got a follow from me then. There's all kinds of other guys out here too to take out before I go down there to try to make things easier. Okay, that pathway is clear.
What's going on? His lordship wouldn't say. Strictest confidence. Was it the king's orders? And the rest of us are just supposed to stay here, like sitting ducks?
If you don't cut your way...
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
This is the target I was supposed to go after at some point. Well, it's white with purple spots, yeah. Yeah, that's the logo. I saw it go up to 74, so you got the right one. There you go. You got one person to follow Cowman then. Wait a minute. Something else up here too. Well, that didn't work out. He was behind the goddamn barrel. Catwoman. Yeah.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Now let's get down here and take care of this. here. Gotcha. Trying to assassinate both of these and get a little tougher. Let's try it. Okay, well that didn't work out. Went better than I thought it was gonna.
I must be getting close.
Or I could have just done that to kill the guy. Alright, I guess that's all that's down there then. Oh, crud.
My lord! Intruders!
There we go.
No, it can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
He's going to butter your bread with that knife.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
So we have to go this way, I think. Yep, up the stairs. I just realized something. This will suck on your knees crouching with a heavy body on your back. not supposed to go in this room. I think I go, yeah, I go this way. $600. That's a little far.
You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Frith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
That was a close one on the road there. That was weird. So I think I learned something with this 10-hour stream here. Going into it, my intention was hopefully I would get like maybe one raid, if even that, and one follower out of it, if that. Note to self, 10-hour streams lead to nothing. So don't waste my time with a 10-hour stream going forward.
We need to go. Fast. Right behind you.
Get over. There we go.
How could you forget the torch? I told you.
Here we are.
There we are. Made it safe and sound. Or as Obi-Wan Kenobi would put it, another happy landing.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A Witten with the Lords of Mercia.
Borgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost!
Oh, brother, here we go. At least we can hope that someone will be on so we can raid them. Indeed. We have about an hour, maybe more here, because now we just crossed over the 9-hour mark.
But you
So with that being said, it is Sunday, so
Who calls you boneless?
however, Mario Kart doesn't start till like 9 o'clock for Geeks and Gamers, so that's probably out of the question to a degree.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Which means don't expect Drunk 3PO because he'll probably be playing Mario Kart. Same thing for Krista and anyone like that.
I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachneson.
You would
I don't know if radio would go live tonight or not. But if so, we would probably have to raid her then if that's the case.
We are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
I don't expect Mara to go live, which I owe her a raid still. So.
Little Ubers they chased about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not a Drengier like us. He was different before. At this place, in England, it softened him. He is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Mar doesn't stream on Sunday. Yeah, I figured as much. The only thing is hoping that someone that either one of us follows at this point goes live. At some point in the next hour and a half or so. Because if I have to wait like an extra 30 minutes for like someone to go live, then I'm willing to do it. No, that's where I put it. Here's my water.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
Me out, old friend.
Otherwise, I'm willing to stay with you if it means we can raid someone. We'll see how things go here. However long it might take. That's commitment, Chunk.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon
If it comes down to it, we might wind up having to, if we're both committed and actually raiding somebody, having to stay here until Geeks and Gamers actually goes live with Mario Kart. And then just raiding Geeks and Gamers themselves. So then taking a shot at everybody at once then.
How simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown and this pagan-infested kingdom and the favours of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
However long it might take.
Yes. Yes.
Might take a bit because we know what time Geeks and Gamers goes live on Sunday nights. So 7:30 odd something, 8:30. So it's gonna be like hour and a half extra, give or take. I think. I know you said you gotta work tomorrow, but if you're down to stay for the long haul, man, so am I. I will do what I have to try to draw actual attention to the underground and to the moles that live down here. If that means sleeping for only 4 hours before work, then that's what I will do.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
But then again, I've gone to work on 2 hours of sleep before and gotten through, so 4 hours is better than 2, as far as I'm concerned.
You will come through this, I promise.
Because I will have to be getting up at about 20 after 4 to get ready to leave the house by 5 in the morning, because I have to be at work by 6. So, at least that's what I think the thing says. Let me look here. That was this past week. That reminds me, I gotta write down the new week schedule after this one. Yeah, 6 o'clock. And then Tuesday I have to be at work at 5:30. Assuming the no truck cancels this week like last week when the truck canceled on Tuesday. And on my way home from work on Monday, my boss went, "Hey, do you want to take tomorrow off?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" So that's why I wound up doing something on sooner in the day on Tuesday than I normally would at that point. So, if we don't see anyone in the next 50 minutes or so go live, then I'm going to say we'll stick around till Geeks and Gamers goes live and raid them then at that point. Otherwise, we'll raid the first person that shows up that we follow. Because unlike some streamers, I'm not into just randomly raiding just any old fucking person on the internet. I prefer, like, rating people that some people in my community might not follow, that I do, just to introduce them to somebody new. But if I don't know the fucking person from a hole in the ground, I hesitate to even follow them myself. Unless I'm sent there in a raid by someone that I trust, like X-Ray Girl, or Mara, or Steph, or you get the idea. Where the fuck do I go next? All the way up here. The Kingmaker Saga. Let's get up there. By fast travel. Yeah. I'm glad I woke up and had coffee this morning now. I probably will retitle this After the Fact 10-hour plus stream. When it's all said and done, to be more accurate.
They have breached the walls. I must find Gilbert.
Oh, good. Whoops. Well, that didn't work out. Well, that's actually actually turned out to not be catastrophic. The roof caught me. Fuck off, you bastard. I just had a near-death experience and now you want to kill me? You're a piece of shit. You too. Asshole. Try it again, motherfucker, I dare you. Ah, fuck. Well, we hit each other at the same time, evidently.
Have you seen Tailbelt? No, but we caught sight on Leo fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink.
Good for you, motherfucker.
Tailbelt, he's in trouble.
I won't back down, Leofrid. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Get down.
Please, you
There
do
we
not
go.
want to do this.
Leofrid, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Play it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton, only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing.
You're slowing. Bah! You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercy is my duty. I will die before I yield.
You're finished.
Not yet.
There we go. Percy Mayor is in Nashville right now. Damn. I wish I knew that.
Appeal to your god.
Interesting.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the
Is she doing a show in Nashville right now?
I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted, so close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will
There was some convention, apparently. She's in a hotel room talking to someone.
Rome.
Interesting.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Gilbert, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Gilbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Come on.
Gilbert! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You are an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
Upa and Eva lost countless men in this fight. You want to show your thanks? Hold to your end of the bargain.
Of course. All of England will soon know that the Kingdom of Mercia has a new and powerful king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
That was fun. He's a good dude.
Here a while if you can. Strengthen our
Let's
friendships.
see.
I will send for you soon enough.
I did, however, go and meet Ryan in Nashville when he was down there during his move to Florida. Nice. That was fun. He's a good dude.
Do you have a horse, you Madeline?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
I think everyone at Geeks and Gamers are good people.
You may find your way.
X-Ray Girl, Jeremy, Ryan, Jay, Tugs, all of them.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Chelbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
Yes, we need to go burn the kill order. Yes, we need to deal with that right away. And let's do this here. There we go. Our inventory has not available. Yet there's something there. But we can't do anything with that apparently. Oh, over here. Yeah, that spear 42, 47, 50, 77 for that. Let's switch to this weapon here. Because that does 77 damage at this point. What's that?
The wind calls me back to Randvi.
Lord Orfo just went live. Or Orfeo. I think it's pronounced Orfeo. Just went live on Twitch.
Have a good soar.
That should come up in the followed channels that are live here in just a moment then. If that's the case, we might wind up raiding that person then. Assuming that it comes up in a few minutes here. That notification just came up on the stream manager on my phone. Excuse me. I have to report that, but first I gotta do this. That's way down here. I don't know who that is. That is someone that recently I was sent to as a part of a raid, and I wound up following the person. I don't remember who sent me there as a part of a raid from their channel. It might have been Radio, but I'm not sure. But then again, it might have been Jay for all I know too. So if that's the case, that'll be introducing someone new to you, so. And he's playing the Quiet Man. Okay. I don't know about that then. I think the choices then are going to be either raid him or just wait for Geeks and Gamers. And at the moment, I'm kind of leaning towards waiting for G&G to go live with Mario Kart. Because I probably would watch them while I'm trying to lay down and go to sleep at that point anyway, so. As I genuinely do on Sunday nights when I try to go to sleep before having to get up for work. I wind up watching them anyway, so. If you want to search who Lord Orpheo is, it's LORD_ORPHEO. Mr. Spicy Beard went live too. That's another option. Because I'm not familiar with Mr. Spicy Beard at all. So I think we should do either Spicy Beard or Geeks and Gamers then. So where is this thing I'm supposed to burn? Okay, I'm facing the wrong way for it then. Now I'm facing the right general direction. Alright. What is Spicy Beard playing right now? Because to a degree, who you decide to raid also slightly, and I say only slightly, depends on what they're playing too. Okay, I am too far away. It's this direction.
That's the statue the Zealots use.
Here it is. Psychonauts 2, okay.
Nothing but smoke and ashes now.
I played a little of that game when it first came out. Will not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Good to know. Well, let's report in back home. This way. I follow him maybe a few weeks ago because Sheepsidian or someone else raided him. He's a cool dude. He followed me back. LOL. Fair enough. How many followers does he have?
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Little Chestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
I'll be right back. I can check how many. Alright, sounds good. New opportunities. Interesting.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
43?
The world is bigger now, and
Alright, then if we raid him, he'll get another follower from me, and that'll get him closer to 50 then.
Chelpat, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
Then I think in about 30 minutes or so, we'll call it at that point, give or take. Then we'll go raid Mr. Spicybeard then. Did you type out the correct spelling and everything in the chat for his name? So I can make sure that I get that right when we raid him.
I've seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd, may he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull! Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften
Yeah,
my
I typed
blues
it
if I
right
was?
before, Mr. Spicybeard. Sounds good. Then that's what we will do when we call it here. We'll go raid Mr. Spicybeard. He'll get one step closer to 50 followers then. Let us join the
If you're not
feast.
yet drunk,
Yeah.
you should be. This is a feast and a celebration of Sigurd's leadership. Enjoy it.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come. The battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me!
At 50 followers, I think he'll eat a what the fuck?
An arrival. I wonder if Bulka is among
Habanero. Habanero.
Keep them away from the longhouse!
You're finished! Does this stir your thirst
Big
for
head.
battle, Randri?
Why the fuck is my weapon not on my hand? That's not the weapon. At least I don't think. $77. Yeah, I guess that's the one. Whatever. Fucker.
nothing of our strength. You're already dead.
There we go. It's a pepper, yeah. I was trying to make out heads or tails of how to pronounce it. Well, that battle got a little spicy.
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of
Ended
it.
up on fire.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geedland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Oh, well, I feel that guy's gonna.
This bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Ooh.
We'll talk of next steps.
I feel like that guy's gonna betray us at some point.
A new letter.
The fuck?
Beyond blood. Beyond Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out. I should meet them. I should meet this abbess.
Wolfhilda. Jordan Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Indeed. So, skills first here. Alright, so what quest is active right now? Yeah, I can't do that because I don't have the power required. Ireland, I could do that. The Legend of... Oh dear. The Legend of St. George, Chunk. I think you know why I'm laughing. Well, I guess we're gonna go do the Legend of St. George right now. I'm just waiting for you to say it in the chat in capital letters. I don't actually refresh my memory. George is basically, there's a person who usually, like, during Friday Night Tights or other streams for, like, Geeks and Gamers and that kind of thing, will donate a lot of money, like, every stream. That person is usually called George, because that's basically their name. So anytime George is, like, donating, like, $150 or something like that to Gary, Gary will usually scream, "George!" So that's why I'm laughing. Yeah, George. Exactly. That's why I was laughing. Yeah. I think you got it now. The Legend of St. George. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Indeed. I was not expecting to see that as a quest here.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The stories of the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go
I
find
think
out?
George
Sounds
is
tempting.
in Twitch
I'll
now.
go.
Good luck.
We'll have to do some research on that. Multiple quests accepted, alright. So, evidently that quest, at some point in the future, is evidently going to be looking for George's vast wealth. Evidently. But yeah, he is a legend. Yeah. And now, in this game, we're going to go looking for his money. Oh dear. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor. Oh, he has armor, okay. In River X, the armor pieces are kept in certain large military locations. Well, no kidding. No kidding, George would keep his valuables in vaults. Of course he would. And then he opens them up every time he's watching Friday Night Tights or Geeks and Gamers. What else is there? Okay. Mysterious Berserker. Alright. Put the world map here. Meet new arrivals. Irish trade. Yeah, I did. I talked to them previously. Yeah, that's to the French expansion. The Legacy of St. George. River Raids. Chapter 1. Alright. Yeah, those are kind of far from here. It's 9 hours and 55 minutes. Now 9 hours and 56 minutes now. What is this over here by the docks?
Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Hytham! Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin. Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay. I will put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy.
Hi, Eivor. Hello, Eivor.
What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
Gotta get up there. I think I will end this stream with taking out this one question mark. At that point, because it'll be over 10 hours by then. Even though we're like just about 1 minute away from that point there. Then we will go ahead and raid oh, shit. Mr. Spicy Beard at that point. Ten hours complete, yeah, in 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10-hour mark reached. And we're going to keep going for just a bit longer, too. Because I don't want to leave... Well, it's kind of a hard place because I don't like leaving quests incomplete, but else at the same time I don't like it's kind of a difficult thing because of the name of this quest, the Legacy of St. George. Because I'm curious as to what this actually is, given the fact that we're familiar with a legend named George at this point. And you're going crazy in the chat.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
A crazy thought just entered my head, Chunk. A really crazy thought.
Well, now.
Especially after seeing all of your celebration emojis in the chat there. You've inspired a crazy thought in my head. My own personal hype train just for you. Thank you so much, Chunk. I love it. Okay, we ended up in the general area of where something from the Legend of Georges ought to be here. There's this here, but yeah, we're basically right on top of the area. I guess we just have to search nearby to try to find George's thing. Because here's my crazy thought. Right after I get this ore here. Because here's my crazy thought that I'm thinking about right now. That being, we've gone over 10 hours now. It's 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 2 more hours, and we are guaranteed for Geeks and Gamers Mario Kart to be on. That would make it 12 hours at that point. However, I like the idea of giving Mr. Firebeard a follow too. So, here's what I'm thinking. I take the time to follow Mr. Firebeard now, and then we go crazy, do 12 hours, and then just raid Geeks and Gamers. What do you think, Chunk? Yes. Yes, I know. It's hour and a half. Yes, Mr. Spicybeard. So I just go give him a quick follow, and then we go raid Geeks and Gamers, and go hog wild and just turn this into a 12-hour stream instead. That's my crazy thought. 10 turns into 12. So in other words, here live on Twitch for literally half of an entire fucking day. Because the sun was already up when I went live. The sun has been down for a while now. What do you think, Chunk? Do it? Alright. Let me go give Mr. Firebeard a follow. Spicybeard, sorry.
This is all my fault. Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems. Yes, I mean, no. I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction.
Hi, Drew Games. Thank you for, Drew Games. Thank you for following. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy it. Playing through, Psycho now.
Just typing something in his chat quickly.
This is like my third time playing it now. Not the whole game, obviously, but my third Twitch stream on it. So, you know, it's one of those things. I'm like, I guess I'm still learning, but I kind of know something. I'm still very surprised. Thank you for the follow.
Mr. Spicybeard, yes. I got it. Alright, Chunk the Punk.
I think I'm gonna have to fight her, I guess.
Thanks for saying that, Chunk. I see you, dude.
So, I'm not sure what I select. They're gonna throw cards at me. Oh, somebody threw a card at me. Oh! Ah, I just don't. Oh, it just totally fell off. Okay, so they literally have not told me what I need to do in this. I need to throw
I'm gonna
something.
wait till he reads that before I come back to my feed.
Actually, so I need my telekinesis powers activated. There's levitation. So let's make that one triggers. Let's see if I can. Oh.
I'm gonna tweet his stream out too.
No? Ah! Maybe throw it over there. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll come by and actually let me see. Let me pause real quick. Can I follow you?
Yeah, you can totally, Mr. Spicy Beard.
I'll follow you as well. That way. Oh, maybe. 1 sec. Let me. Boom. Followed back. I'll come by and I'll watch you as well after I'm done streaming if you're still on. Thanks for the follow. That's awesome. And thank you, Trump, for bringing them along. Oh, I guess I beat the big thing. I didn't even realize I beat it. I thought I saw it do that multiple times. Okay. Maybe let's just do this. I think there's some help. Alright, let's see what we got.
Or just letting them know that I'll be live for 2 more hours, so. Before I go raid G&G, so.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna be on for another, I don't know, another hour or so. Oh.
Cool. That's cool. And if you want, Chunk, you can also tell him that I also tweeted out his stream as well. I like doing cool stuff like that when it works. Especially when it's like another small Twitch channel, even though to me, he's a big Twitch channel at this point. I just got another notification that I'm live. No shit, Twitch. God damn it. Hey, did you know that you're live on Twitch right now? Oh, well that's news. Again. God damn it. So yeah. Yeah, I know Drew is live, jackass. Yeah. Twitch is as coherent at their job as Google is. Except for at least Google's not constantly telling me when I'm live on YouTube. playing games over there. Hey, did you know that you're live? Yeah? That's the only improvement with YouTube. YouTube doesn't constantly remind me at this point. Oh dear. Anyway, back to looking for George's national treasure. So in about an hour, we should be expecting Mr. Firebeard. Mr. Firebeard. Why in the fuck do I keep calling him that? Mr. Spicybeard. What the fuck is wrong with me tonight? Today, night, whatever the fuck time of day it is at this point. Now that I think about it, I'm going to take a bathroom break right now. I'll be back in just a minute, chunk, or so, again. And then we'll get right back into this at that point and go from there. See you on the other side of the bathroom break. You can do me a favor. I'm going to bounce like 10 minutes so I get some grub and I'm fucking starving. Sounds good. We can totally do that, chunk. I'm back. I'll wait till you're officially back here, Chunk. Before we continue with the Legacy of St. George here. How far north is this? Okay, that's not too far. Oh, yeah, that suggests a power of 90, so we should stay away from that. While I'm waiting for you, Chunk, I'm gonna bring Mr. Spicy Beard back. Alex is also live. Alex Zendra, but just chatting. She is.
I forget why we're here at this place. Oh, that's right. That's right. We found keys on the guy who lost his ring. We found keys on him. Nice.
Key reader is operational. Yes. North Tower Penthouse, 3896. Cyber has come back online.
Take him offline. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm egg leader. You're like, are we? Like, we're doing what now? Did she teach me something about rail grinding? Oh, I guess she did. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I gotta jump to the side. Okay. There we go. What? That was definitely a good jump.
Yeah.
What? That wasn't good. Come on now. Come on, man. Alright, I guess I gotta jump on these. Oh, that was a swinging thing. Oh, gosh. Sometimes you gotta pay attention. I actually made the jump the first time, and then that time I didn't make the jump. Now that I know what it is, I should have been able to hold on to it.
Miss. Yep.
It's always these jumping games. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Jump first time I grabbed it, and I did it fine, but I didn't know what it was doing, and I dropped off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna start me back here way at the beginning here in a second, I think. If I keep missing this. Got it. Woo! Oh, goody. Anything around me? Alright. Alright, let's see.
Metalog just went live too. There actually is a number of options there for a raid other than G&G, but I'm committed to raiding Geeks and Gamers at this point.
Something tells me that those things are things you want to stay away from. I guess it doesn't matter. Nope. Oh. So, okay. So, yep, I was right the first time. Stay out of the lights. Or at least don't go in the lights very long. You can go into the light, but just get out of the light fast. Woo, buddy. Things you don't find out until after you're caught. Nice, Adam. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much, sure.
No problem, dude.
That's cool, yeah. Oh, gosh.
I'm into supporting smaller channels. Welcome back, bro. I was just checking in on Mr. Spicy Beard's stream and watching him while I was waiting for you, Chunk. And also just telling him myself that I tweeted out his stream as well. So, back to looking for the legendary George's treasure that he stashes all of his vast wealth. We're still looking for that right now. Spaghetti Gang. Nice. While you're away, I got something too, which is another Krista reference. Well, it's not Oreos, but I got cookies. Chips Ahoy Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Cookies. So, Krista Nova is a reference. I also got a cup of milk here too to go with it. My end of stream snack, if you will, while we're trying to find George's treasure. Now I'm expecting chicken nuggies or some other Krista emote for it from you know. If I know you, and I'm pretty sure I do. Why do I feel like that George's treasure has nothing to do with these actual rocks over here? But yet it's supposed to. Where's, well, there's 4 up here at least. So at least I can do that. Num num num. Yeah, cookie emojis. That's what I was expecting. Some kind of Krista emoji from you. Krista is an influence. I'll say that. Between cookies and chicken nuggets, Which I do want to pick up chicken nuggets on the way home from work tomorrow. Because I was talking about that just, and I missed. Oh. Apparently I already got it. Whatever. And I guess I shoved the giant axe right up my ass. To go with all those bullets from Mario Kart. And however many times Steph was actually riding my ass in Mario Kart. Yeah. George's thing is supposed to be somewhere over here. I am not sure. Can I get up on this rock? Is that a thing? Speaking of nuggies, Burger King has ghost pepper chicken nuggets for a limited time. I want to try those. Speaking of Burger King, in the last few months, for the retail store that I work at, evidently someone had the bright idea to put a Burger King in our parking lot. Now, our parking lot is not that big, but yet it's right at the end of the parking lot, and I literally have to walk right past it to go to work. To and from every single day. Now, when I go to work, it's closed. When I leave work, they're serving breakfast. I never have the opportunity to actually get chicken nuggets at that point. Which means that at some point on a day off, I'm going to have to purposely go to Burger King just for chicken nuggets from them. Or what I preferred, Whoppers. Because I prefer Whoppers. And the fries and whatnot, so. And also their chicken sandwiches, too. Because I remember eating a lot of those when I was in high school. Well, there's nothing up on this rock. Maybe the tree? Is something with George's treasure? No, it's just an average tree. Let's try to climb the fucking thing. Can't climb it that way. Yeah, maybe this way? Nope. Can't even climb the tree. So let's grab a cookie here. Been meaning to do that. God damn it. Get out of the package, you. There we go. So. I believe I already climbed up there. So we're supposed to find clues here. Oh. Can be found in St. George's. Clues can be found in monasteries. So there's supposed to be a monastery nearby. Supposedly. In the area. Okay. That makes more sense than just wandering around in the field looking at rocks and trees. Speaking of rocks. It's a building up here. Let's investigate. See if this place has any clues about George's armor.
The wind is strong, but you are stronger. Just hold on. Oh, please don't fall. Careful, please. This leaf cannot fall. Oh, please don't fall. Hold tight. Just stay back. Do not touch this tree.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fallen to the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no return.
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
All I can say for certain is that this leaf will fall. You should hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That way, if your father never returns, your heart will not break. But if he does, you will weep with joy.
I haven't thought of it that way, but it is a simple idea to live by. You're right. I must carry on with or without him. Thank you, Eivor. May the Lord be with you. Maybe I'll wait.
And may the Lord be with you, May.
Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer.
That kid is way too smart for their fucking age. So there was no clues to the George mystery. What a surprise that it's this difficult to figure out where George's money comes from. A monastery, huh? some sort of structure up over here, away from that homestead. Let's see what's over here. Metalog is playing World of Warcraft, and Alex Zedra is playing Call of Duty Warzone. But we're waiting for G&G, so. And also waiting for Mr. Spicy Beard. Almost called him Firebeard again. By accident. To raid if he's actually going to. Because we were led along thinking others were going to raid too today, and that never happened. Anything in here? Nope, this is all abandoned. This looks like a monastery up here. Of sorts. Actually, there's a couple of monasteries. A distrusted area. How nice. Don't you just love it when nobody in the area trusts you? I guess I'm forcing this open.
Better bring the crew.
Yeah, I'd have to start a raid of this place then. This means I'm gonna have to head back home then. And get everybody. In order to raid that monastery. At this point. So where is home? Here we are. Spaceballs 2, the search for George's money. Yeah. So if that's the case, who is Han Solo and who is Chewie here between us, Chunk? I'm thinking that you're Han Solo and I'm Chewbacca here. So I'm the dog in the pilot seat and you're the pilot. As we're searching for George's money to try to understand how he can give so much to geeks and gamers and everybody and still be able to do so over and over and over and over again. Because it's not that we want to take it, it's just that we just want to know. Just so we can go, ah, that's why. I respect it. At that point. I don't have no idea what I'm talking about right now. There's the boat. We need to bring the boys. Boys, we're going raiding.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, what do you want?
It feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
Chunk Solo and Chewbacca. Yeah.
She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
Kinda has a ring to it, doesn't it, Chunk?
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds, and
how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. A settlement is growing. The people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried
I'm gonna
to
take care of this before we go raiding.
this place.
And how close were you?
In more ways than one, go raiding.
I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Volka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Now I know how a boyfriend at the mall feels.
It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea.
Carrying his girlfriend's stuff that she bought in every store and her purse.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Except for, to be fair, I actually like malls, so...
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you
Oh dear.
This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
Yeah, make the man do all the heavy lifting because we're capable of it. Makes sense.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question, which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
There we go.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
There's something I just thought of. Jay is hosting the Twitch stream. You gotta hope he sees the raid and reads it. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah. With Jay, it's always hit or miss, because at times it seems like he streams with blinders on.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Yep. So now we get to the boat and go try to do this raid now. Within the game. Here. let's get moving here. Let's relocate this here. Here we go. And there's a monastery up here for us to investigate here.
Monastery over there.
So, Baby Ruth. Interesting. Yeah. I'll be right back, Chunk. Gonna make another quick run to the bathroom. Give me about 5 minutes or so. While I'm gone, go check out Mr. Spicy Beard stream, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, man. Alright.
It's great. So you are definitely welcome, and thank you so much for following me. That's it's always amazing, the community that we're in. I think it's great, and I'm more than happy to follow Drew. Uh, it'll be cool because during the week I don't get a chance to like actually stream as much, but I do like to jump on Twitch and watch other streamers. So it's cool to be able to see get new people, that I can actually watch and didn't let me in. So yeah, thank you for bringing it by. Definitely makes it more fun with more people for sure. If I can get up there. Oh, I got up there. I got a key. All right. So definitely, y'all are the one that rock. I think y'all definitely rock. I don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. What is that? That's kind of creepy looking. So let's see. Range I visited. Okay, now you need to find some bacon to summon for crawler. Did it say where to find bacon? Somehow across the Promisor Road. I need new bacon. Probably have bacon in the cafe. So let's go find the cafe. Yeah, anytime. I mean, I love this community. I think it's a great community. So many crazy gamers out there. Well, yeah, I did the jalapeno one last week whenever I passed 25. Actually, right after Drunk 3PO gave me a shout out on his channel. 50 is the ghost pepper. So yeah, that's one of the big ones. So if I do ever get to 75 to 100, I'll probably figure out a time. I'm gonna be doing the Carolina Reaper, which is great. So, in fact, actually, I have a work chili cook-off tomorrow, and I made some chili for it. And actually, I'm making another batch tonight because the first one was a test batch, and it's I'm gonna call it my 13 Ghost chili, in honor of Halloween, obviously, but also because it has the equivalent, the extract that has the equivalent of 13 ghost peppers in it, as well as 3 jalapenos and a whole bunch of other spices and stuff. It's very spicy. I like it. It's good. So I'm hoping everybody else does too. They may not, because not everybody likes super spicy stuff like I do. But it's got some kick to it for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping to hit that 50, and then I have to source where I can find actually a raw ghost pepper. And I had some probably about a month ago, so I have to go back to the people that gave them to me the last time and see if I can't get some more of them. I don't know if they're like in season or not right now. So, but yeah, they go bad pretty fast if you don't eat them right away or use them for cooking. So I definitely have to find some. I may even find some that I have to rehydrate or something. Um, oh yeah, yeah, that's cool when some of the bigger gamers, they are bigger streamers, give shouts outs to people that are just starting or people that are struggling or you just don't have
Yeah.
a lot of people come in, and it's so cool when they do that.
Yeah.
The hard part is getting the people to come back, and yeah, it's like I'm so thankful for all the people that liked it and that followed it,
Mhm.
but getting them to come back and watch a little bit, that's the real trick right there. So,
You're
but
not wrong,
it takes
dude. You're
time.
not
We've only
wrong.
been doing this about 2 months now, 2.5 months maybe. So it takes time, and I knew that. And it's one of those things is just playing games that you get to play games, and then people watch or they don't watch. You're still playing games regardless. So
Yeah.
uh, it is a little weird. I'm doing this mainly because I don't like being in front of the camera at all. I'm usually behind the camera. So this is a way for me to kind of break that as best I can. And yeah, so if I ever seem like I'm rambling, it's because I am. But yeah, I'm normally on the other side, doing the video editing or the setting up
Yeah.
the microphones and the cameras and everything like that. I'm usually not in front of the camera, so this is a way for me to kind of get out of my comfort zone a little bit and just kind of, I don't know, try something new. So, but still, playing games and meeting cool people, you know, and having cool people like y'all come into the room and watch me play a game, or I'll come into your room and talk to you while you play a game. That's where it's at. I mean, that's what social media was made for, not all this craziness that goes on now. I remember back when Facebook first started, like, it was just about people meeting people and just being real. Uh, it's sad that we've gone away from that these days. I'm glad to find a community that I, you know, even be a small part like I am, just knowing a few people. It's awesome. So, well, thank you, Drew. Thank you. Yeah, I'm
Of
definitely
course,
trying.
man.
Definitely trying. I already had most of the equipment, and I bought some new stuff just to go along with it. Like, I ended up getting a new microphone and everything like that. So
Yeah, I still
just one
need
of those
mine to
things.
come
I
soon.
like to stretch myself.
With
So,
my new headset and
and
microphone thingamajig.
I'm supposed to be going to the cafe. Where am I going? So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a sec. So I need to go to the cafe. It's not on here.
So with that in mind, let's go raiding. There's always one person on the beach that falls down every time. Whenever I blow my horn. Oh dear. Move, dude. My own men are getting in my way.
Odin takes the souls, we take the silver! Keep the Indians guessing.
That's good. Let's get in here. Okay, we've previously been in that one. There's another asshole coming.
Give up, you shit!
There we go. That went well. That one got previously done. Interesting. Okay, we should have gone to raid the one up there then. Alright. Raided the wrong one then. Hey, Mr. Spicy Beard is good people. Yes, he is. He's a very good guy. I see why you wanted me to follow him then, Chunk. You are 100% right. Chunk Solo was right. The fuck's the boat? Oh, I went the wrong goddamn way.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
I went completely in the wrong direction for the boat. Chewbacca deserves a medal. Yes, I do. Take command, you ding dong. There we go. Alright, so we gotta keep going down river then. Wrong way. Turn this way, folks. There we go. So where are we on the map now? Alright, so
We'll pick up in there.
okay, so this is odd because River Rage Chapter 1. Search monasteries in river. Clues. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but nothing is coming up. I'm tempted to abandon this quest for now. And maybe try to pick it up another time and try to move on to something else here. And there's a new thing that popped up over here. In dreams. Might aid in accessing the dream worlds. Build her house. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna go work on this now. Find and speak to Bjorn. So where is Bjorn? Way the hell out here. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Alright. That's what we're gonna go do. So we're gonna turn this boat around and head home. First time viewer, Mr. Spicy Beard, thank you for heading in. And thank you for the chat. Howdy, thank you all for stopping by my stream. Sure, anytime, Mr. Spicy Beard. Anytime at all. Anytime I can help a channel that's near 50 followers to try to get closer, if not get to the point where they are eligible for partnership on Twitch, I'm certainly going to want to try to do that. Because here's the thing, Mr. Spicy Beard, I was actually thinking about raiding you, but then ultimately decided to, instead of calling my 10-hour stream at the time that I was going to, I decided to go overtime, push it up to 12 hours, just to try to stick around till Geeks and Gamers goes live, so I can take a shot at raiding them, therefore kind of like firing a shot across their bow kind of thing. Hey, Drudat Games is here with a few of his friends. Come take a look down here in the Twitch Underground, as I call this place. Anything helps. Yes, you are absolutely right, dude. Every little bit does help. It certainly does. That's why I always try to advertise myself every time on Twitter. And anytime I do that, I always add, hey, and hey, by the way, my younger brother's also on YouTube, just like I am. You might want to go subscribe to his channel, because he does a lot of great memes. And not everyone likes memes, I get that, but it is what it is. Especially when my brother also does memes about me, so it's even funnier still at that point. Yeah, should bring the guys home. Where the fuck is that? Am I anywhere near getting home at this point? Gotta turn down here. Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Okay, good. Just don't want to get lost on the river. something over here. And... Alright. Shit. What is this now? Mr. Spicy Beard is now following me on Twitter. Thank you so much for the Twitter follow, dude. I appreciate that, man. Just sub to you on YouTube and about to head to your Twitter to do the same. Thank you so much, Spicy Beard. By the way, just so you know, for the longest time till I followed you, I was accidentally calling you Mr. Firebeard. I'm an idiot. I can't help it sometimes. Firebeard is great too. I don't know why I kept calling you Firebeard, but maybe it's the spicy thing, I don't know. Or maybe just because my character here in this game spent a lot of time on fire throughout the 11 hours that I've been here. So, fire has been happening quite a bit here. All I'm doing is just wasting time here, trying to complete a few more quests while waiting for Geeks and Gamers here to finally decide to go live. That it's about 7-8 minutes to 9, so they usually go live at about 9 o'clock to play Mario Kart on Sunday nights. Then we'll be raiding them, like I said earlier.
Hold here.
Yeah, let's bring the boys home, and then I will head to the quest I intend to do here, which is way the hell out in bumfuck nowhere over here. So on the way there, I'm gonna head to that to open up that part of the map. I'm gonna have to go do that at some point too. Yeah, this is our active quest, the Mysterious Berserker. So, and that's way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. So we got a long walk ahead of us. First time viewer. Drdoggy 23. Hey, what's up? I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the chat. And doing so for the first time as well. Let's see if we can get there in a reasonable amount of time here. Gonna try to get there. Hopefully, God willing, or any spirit willing, if you will, depending on what you believe in. If we can get there before Geeks and Gamers go live, because they're usually more on time than Nerdrotic. Not to say anything bad about him, because I love Gary and I love Friday Night Tights to death. But he's late every fucking time. Except for last week. Well, actually, the Friday before last, when he had to do it in the afternoon, because he was on Tim Pool. And when he went live at about noon, I'm like, this is weird. He's like 5 hours early. Yeah, Nerdrotic is never on time, yeah. And a fun fact, this stream was actually supposed to start at like 8 o'clock in the morning, but I accidentally slept in, so I started it like at 9:30. So even I was late today. Before you raid, make sure they're on screen first. Yes, I certainly will be. And if I have to, I will go a little extra, even though I already have. With my stream, a little extra just to make sure that they've been up for like at least a good 30 minutes maybe, at most. Because there's no way that they're going to sit there for like 20 or 30 minutes with like, stream is waiting to start. Yeah. So if anything else, yeah, I ought to probably even get this quest done even before we wind up raiding even. The only way that raiding Geeks and Gamers would be funnier is if we had spent the entire time raiding villages as a Viking here. We spent the whole time doing raids and then we're going to do one last raid. One last raid to raid one of the biggest Twitch channels that I think I probably follow. Yeah, I normally stream at 6 p.m. on Saturdays, but had to push it an hour because I was doing some video editing work. That's fair. I will hang in there, so it says you are raiding with X number of people. Drudat Jones and the Raiders of the Underground. Chunk. Yeah, well, like I said, my channel is so small that I consider my channel to be the underground of Twitch, the place where very few people go. And then Chunk came back earlier with "We're the moles of the underground." What is this now? Yeah, I already got that message earlier. Why do I keep getting the same goddamn message all fucking day? I swear, Twitch does not know what the fuck is going on. Because I spent like... I think that's like the third, maybe fourth time that Twitch told me, hey, Drudat Games is live on Twitch right now. I am Drudat Games, you piece of shit. I know I'm live. I'm right here. Hi. Did you know that you're live for like the fourth time today? Yes. I do. I know I'm still live. You don't have to keep reminding me. I'm well aware of all of it. This was all intentional. This was planned a week ago. Just the 12-hour part of it was only planned like in the last hour. Missed. Yeah. We mole people down here. I will hang in there, yeah. I appreciate you, Mr. Spicy Beard. Hopefully you don't have to hang in there too long, but it all depends on... And if Chunk is right, and if Jay is actually the one hosting, there's a chance that he won't even see the fucking raid. Cause it's Jay. He usually misses quite a bit. If it's Ryan, you know that it will get seen. But Ryan hasn't hosted a Twitch stream of Mario Kart in I don't know how long. If it's Krista, she's always pretty good at it too. Speaking of Krista, I still got my cookies here. I keep forgetting about that. Cookie.
I should not be seen in this area.
Okay. Ah, fuck me. You should stay on your horse, asshole. Oh, zealot, fuck. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I am not powerful enough to take you on, motherfucker. Why is the water green? Okay. Yeah, I still don't know why the water's green there. I think Ryan is playing, but I don't know if he'll host. Yeah. Lately it's been Jay hosting. Ah, shit. More bullshit. Lighten up, people. This is not a good situation. Time to make like King Arthur and Monty Python and run away! Besides, this was not my intention this evening, to fight these fuckers. Let's go into the green slimy water and swim away. I can't wait to get my rebellion hat this week. I am going to wear it on my next stream. Nice! As soon as I get out of the water, I'm going to show you something, Mr. Spicy Beard. Something that I've been wearing on a couple of streams recently myself. It's not a rebellion shirt, but it is from that community though. And Chunk already knows about this. Here we go. There's my Fuck Naughty Dog shirt. And as I recall on YouTube, I remember posting a video on Drudat Games on the YouTube side of things, actually talking about the whole situation of the copyright strike thing that Ryan, as Geeks and Gamers, and all these other YouTubers went through for not showing any of the leaked stuff for Last of Us Part 2, but just talking about it. Then my brother and I, Desert Nord, got on my YouTube channel to discuss not the leaks, but the copyright strikes themselves. And to actually shine a light on those channels that got the copyright strikes, to encourage people to go follow or subscribe to those people as well. But at the end of that video, I remember distinctly saying the exact line that I'm going to say right now. Sony, you do not own this. All you're seeing in this video is my face, the sound of this voice, the sound of my brother's voice. You do not own those. So if you come to copyright strike this face, I don't know why you would want to claim ownership of this. This isn't that good to look at. So I dare you, copyright strike this. And they never did. The only time I've gotten a copyright strike from Musso and Sony was because I played Miles Morales a day early to defend the integrity of Drudat Games, because people were saying that, how'd you get it early? You're not that big a YouTuber. Target sent it to me early. Blame Target, not me. But I earned the strike because I defended my integrity by streaming it a day early. I earned that strike and I didn't fight it. But that's been my history with defending Geeks and Gamers, which also I have another video defending Geeks and Gamers. When the charity stream with, what's his name that directed Strike This Naughty Dog? Yeah. Thumbs up to you, Chunk. But yeah, I also have a video on the YouTube channel defending Geeks and Gamers, and also, what the fuck is the director's name again? The Justice League, Zack Snyder, on the charity stream in which he disavowed any connection to Geeks and Gamers, and I called him a spineless jellyfish on my channel. So, yeah. Snyder, yeah. He's clearly from House Slytherin. I'll tell you that much. G&G is live. As soon as they pop up, I will open up a second window so I can monitor their stream so I know the right time to go live. Otherwise, I don't see it yet here. Let me go ahead and open that other window here to take a look. Alright, they're showing up over here now. Yes, they are indeed live. Alright, so let me get their sound up here. Rip is also live too. Alright, so they actually are live right now. So, with that being said, it's been 11 and a half hours live on Twitch today playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Thank you to all of the new followers. We're now up to 8 followers, 2 away from 10. Thank you so much for Mr. Spicy Beard being here, Chunk the Punk, Lego Jedi was here earlier as well, and everyone else that has been in here chatting for the first time as well. With that being said, we will be rating Geeks and Gamers right now. So with that said, let's get that set up in here. Hopefully and invalid. Okay, so I did not type that. No, I did not type that right. Underscores. Okay. There we go. That should be right now. Except for the @ sign is missing. There we go. So with that said, see you guys in the hopefully tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday after work. And with all of that said, here comes the shot across the bow of Geeks and Gamers Druidite Games rating with the rest of the moles from the underground. See you guys in their chat. I love you guys. Here we go.